Start. Do you wanna do the thing in the Discord?
Yes,
Yes.
I shall do it.
Alright. Awesome. Okay, we'll take the chats.
Bang. I did like at live streams, we live and monkey plus map equals nice map.
Awesome. Hello Void, hello Pig. How it's going? It's going great. I think let's not let's get into it, right? You did the push, right?
Right.
Let me just switch this to live. Alright, I think that's it. We're here. We're here again. I have had a busy day. But we're back. We're always back. That's the point. Doesn't matter what happened, you just have to keep back. Are you human or iron watermelon? I am iron
He's
melon
very
water.
human.
Yes, I am very human. Hello, Code Fox. I am very human. I fuck. I fuck. No, I consume water like any human do, right?
You know, I was human. I mean, I am human.
You was human.
You know, yeah, Mark Zuckerberg reference.
Oh yeah, true. I was human.
Wait, no, I am human. Because we are human.
Okay,
Yeah,
you passed the
exactly.
captcha. I passed the captcha. Woo!
Bro, how did you even manage to do that?
I never did.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, when I drink milk, that mean I am baby cow. No.
What?
What? You did the push and where did you put it? The map gen.
In game.
I haven't just pulled probably. Which branch am I on? Hit branch. Wow, look at that! I'm not even on the master branch. Check out master. Eat pool. Pulk. What the fuck? Stop. No! What did I do? What did I do? How can I stop this? How did I do this? Bruh, stop it. Okay. Okay. Eat pool. Book. Ah, look at that. When I drink milk, that mean I'm baby cow. Move. No moves here. No. Okay, you put it in here. Map. Okay. So it's not that big. And does it run? This thing is not connected to anything, right?
Nope.
Alright.
But it does run. And there's even the like print for debugging on it.
Oh, nice.
If you want to use it, I guess. Also, there's the like different tiles. The types like air is 0, basic wall is 1. Because I don't know if we're gonna have more walls.
We're gonna have no. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
No,
but you can say whatever there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, you can. Ah, so that color. So you take. What does it?
It well, it's like a tuple.
The Matrix has been boring lately. Meh. Still better than having to actually use my legs outside of this battery cell. Although I wonder what is out there. Oh well. Yeah. There's only danger outside there. Don't go there.
Exactly, only danger outside.
Yeah, there. And I have heard theories that there might existing a thing like called a woman.
What?
What?
What's that? Is that like a dragon?
No, far more fierce.
Yeah, for real.
Don't go outside, it's dangerous. uh, so you have a struct called tile map, and then you use this DD library right now. Okay. And then in the init you take in the allocator, you take in the width and height, and then you allocate all of the tiles, and then you memset everything to 1 by default. Right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so make it to a basic wall. Okay, I see. And then you return you return, wait, yeah, this, so it's basically all of this, yeah. And then you just freeze this get. So this one takes from, okay, from all of the tiles you get the, okay. Okay, I see. No, I have to go to the furnace. I'll pass here again when I respawn. Okay. You gonna die at the furnace? And then you set. Then you have a spawn walker. What?
Yeah, maybe it should be called like spawn digger or whatever. It's that like thing that carves out the actual stuff.
Ah. Okay. And what is this?
Yeah, very advanced AI.
Yeah. So take in the self, take a std random, and then iterations. Okay. Just how many?
It can be optional, and then it will just do like a default.
Okay. And then you take a random cell. Okay, so random x and y position, and then start this that, and then you say self set start to put that to a 254, which here apparently was, it's not even, there, yeah, 254. Okay. And then you have if iterator. I is just equal. What?
It's like you know the ternary operator.
Yeah, but else you do this. What is I if iterator? Is it I?
So, well, what happens here is it checks if the iterator is null, or iterations, I mean. It checks if iterations is null, and if it is not null, then it will just take the value from the iterations.
But what do
You can probably, you know what, there is a better way. Remove the capture here. And remove the I also. And then just do iterations dot question mark.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Yeah, exactly.
And then else to do std mat clamp random int.
Yeah, also this clamp thing doesn't actually work. You could probably just set it to like the 10,000 because well, it's just because the random int is like often very big, and I forgot to wrap it, so you can just set it to 10,000. Like it's probably the best value for it. So after the else, it's just 10,000.
Okay. All right. And then here, and then you go for each loop. And then you say decision int. Based on that, it gets a random. If it's 0, then you go right. If it's 1, you go up. I don't know if it's x is up or down, but left, and then other way around. And it should never happen. Then
We just don't want it to get out of bounds, you know.
So then you just put it back, and then you set that to 0, and then self set.
That's outside of the loop in the end where the
Yeah.
goal is, because you can just it
Yeah.
works nicely.
Okay, I see. So that you just
Grid spawn is kind of what I have for zombies.
Okay, but that's okay. So do you just have a random, like it just take a random direction, and based on that it just generates the thing.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. And then print, and this is just for debugging, and then okay.
Yeah.
So do you just to get clear like a little bit? Let's see. Is there a GUI but for SIG? Because I was thinking, like, would it be good to maybe have, like, GUI generate, like, this map in, like, some, like, separate screen where you can always see when you play the game that what map got generated?
That would be good, but what I know, all of the like MU stuff is outdated and shit, but I can probably try to find something.
Yeah, or if there is already just a SIG, like, thing for SIG equivalent. Blah.
Oh yeah, there's no SIG equivalence of like anything.
But we don't, like, yeah. That will also help. I will ask.
Like either we can use a binding for MUI, or we can use like just C import stuff. Like what do you want to use?
I would prefer the C import.
Okay. Well, then you're gonna have to download CMGUI.
CMGUI. All right, but let's wait. I'm still gonna ask Rock.
Yeah.
For a no. I wanna use IMQI. Let's see. Bruh. But do we need also GLFW then in that case?
Nah.
We can use.
It still works fine.
Okay.
And CMGUI / MU can just like talk with a Vulkan surface.
Okay. And then cmgui.sig. I guess that's the wrapper, right? Yeah. And
Yeah,
CGUI.
but yeah, we don't. That wrapper is old and outdated, like all of the other MGUI wrappers for SIG. But
Okay.
but since you wanted to use C import anyways, it's like
Yeah.
we can just use C MGUI.
Should we make the new version of C import? Like, I don't know how. Oh wait, you didn't know either how to do it.
Well, I do know now, but it's semi-broken and doesn't really work great. And like the C import is so attached to Sorbit's like loader, so I don't really want to touch it.
Okay, well then we'll continue doing this project broken. No worries.
Yeah.
So how do we get this CMGUI?
Well, on Arch I have no idea, but I had to build it from source.
Kevin, I'll just add it to the TON file. Or is that, like, I don't know. For me, it's the solution always on the TON file.
Well, that only really works if the project has like a build.zone. I mean build.sig.zone or and it's like using the SIG build system. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't really work.
Okay. Bruh. users. Probably not for CM GUI. But I can just also take it manually, right? That shouldn't be an issue. I've never done anything with CM GUI, or GUI. It's gonna be interesting.
Have you used IMGUI?
No, I have never used that one either.
Yeah, same. I've never. Well, I've tried to use it a lot, but I've never succeeded.
Okay, we're gonna succeed now.
And it's like super scuffed. What is it?
It doesn't look too bad. Like, this looks already more than enough. So.
But looks and the backend are different.
Let's see. Shows CMU use in deprogramming language. What?
D is quite similar to C++, so.
Yeah. So you load, you call back the MGU calls, and then through mouse point new frame. It doesn't look too bad. Like, I don't think it should be too, like, yeah. All right. Let's I'm gonna get this project. And I'm gonna put it, I don't know, I should probably know where I put my shit. I usually do in sources stuff.
Oh, use make install.
Make install?
Yeah, like it's like a normal C project. So you like build it, and then you do make install.
Wait, I'm just trying to take. Okay. I will put it in source tier.
My guy is actually trying to organize Linux.
Yes. As far as I can.
Yeah, well, like, you know that your organization standard does not follow the GNU Linux standard of organization,
Yeah,
so
but it
the
follows
Debian users will haunt you.
it follows my standard, alright? That's what matters.
Yeah, I like my standard also, but like, if make install just fixes it, great, then I'm happy.
So
I don't care.
make.
I'm like collecting libraries at this point.
Wait, what? No rule. Like how? Oh wait, dash install. I don't know how to do this shit, bro.
No, no. Okay, do just clear. I'll teach you. Okay, so you do you do make dir build.
Ah. What do you mean?
Make the.
I was like, what the
Yes,
fuck?
very good.
Okay, wait, I know.
Yeah, man, I can't speak English. Yeah.
I just make dot.
No, now you do C make dot dot dot. I mean dot dot.
Dot.
No, bro.
Was that it?
Yeah, and now you do sudo make install.
Wait, do I have to go back one step or?
Nah, you can just steer.
Stop. No such file or directory.
No, it probably wants you to also have AMGUI installed.
Does it say compilation git clone?
That's a C++ way of doing shit. We don't do that. But if I'm not wrong, I think CMU is just like a one header library.
Yeah, that's...
So you can, if you have like, if you have AMGUI installed, I think you can just copy the header.
No, I don't have MGUI installed.
Well, you probably need that.
Well, that one exists on Arch. Linux. Or in the... Is it just in the... What is the benefit from taking it from here?
That you can easily remove it.
I guess. Well, it's yay time. This is gonna be fucking cool. Alright. Well, now I have the thing. But it still doesn't no such file.
Try building.
I tried.
Oh. Well, Google if CM GUI is just a one-header library.
I don't know how to spell library.
It's like a library.
No, library is way better.
Right.
Let's see. Not a single header library, unlike some of the immediate mode GUI libraries. Okay. But it's like it goes to Lucas source CM GUI C++. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I'm GUI is a C++ library.
Missing theorem GUI depending on your project since you're using. No, okay, didn't understand that. I should have given it more context. Source. Yeah, okay, I forgot. Bruh. I need also to do this. It's a sub-module, so I need to do this. Otherwise it won't work. Okay. Cloning. Bam. Wow, it's cloning so fast. It's like, woo, crazy. Anyways, well, that's loading. See, I think that should actually solve it. Well, I should also maybe have run the init. You know what's super cool with
No, I don't.
with C libraries?
No.
They compile super fast. Alright, I got it.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, faster than anything else. Well, maybe not C. I don't know. But you know, like I mean, like compared to if you do something in anything else, you know, because C is so lightweight, you know.
Have you ever used Go by any chance?
No, I have never used Go.
Yeah, come back and say that when you've used that, man.
I don't want to use Go.
Like, did you have to wait when you compiled?
No,
Like, how many? Wait, okay. How long did it take maybe for it to compile?
2 seconds, not even that.
Mm, so like 1 second.
Yeah.
Slow. Go is instant. It's like 0.999 milliseconds.
You just press enter and it has compiled before you press enter.
You don't, you know, it's compiled before you even think about typing the command.
Why don't you just use Go?
Because it has no enums.
Uh, but that's no reason not to
Yeah.
use it. We can just use 1 and 2 and
Um,
3 and 4 and 5.
yeah, that's sadly how enums in Go work, and it's super shit.
Okay, but hey,
But like,
how do
yeah.
we proceed now that I got this, wherever it
And
got
now
installed?
you did sudo make install. Yeah, okay, well now you're done. So now going to the project.
What kind of file path is this? Like it's, oh, it's just,
That's pretty normal.
okay, so just put it in user local.
Yeah. I don't know why I did the dot equals there. It's useless. Doesn't actually do anything. But
But I don't have, it was supposed to probably put it in,
no, it's by default. You don't have to do anything.
but it should not be straight in user. It should be in one of the binary, like, folders. That's
No.
pretty, yes.
Well, you see, the bad thing with Linux
Yeah.
is that
It
you
should,
might think there's one way of doing things, but yeah, no, there's like 10 different ways of doing it,
I
okay?
don't,
And all of them are
my
valid.
environment path doesn't have just straight here. I
Yeah,
have,
but you don't have to add it to your environment path. It's like a default environment path in Linux.
no, it's not, it can't, I don't believe for a second.
Well, I believe for 10 seconds.
Okay, wait, so if I do dot, wait, no, I should just be c GUI.so, command not found,
What the hell is that, bro?
because that's the same
What are
way
you
as,
doing?
if I do sl status, right? There, it finds it.
Okay.
That means that I have to move this one into one of these, because otherwise it cannot find it on my system.
No.
Yes. I just proved it!
Well, no, this is because I don't think that's really how it works.
It is how.
But yes,
Let's see. Sure,
you
I
know,
can prove it. Look,
don't move anything.
I
Okay,
have to. It
just
won't
let's check
find it
what.
otherwise, bro.
No. Just type it in the project. If it doesn't run, then you can move it, and then you can try again.
That's
Okay.
like such a cursed place to have it in, bruh.
That's like a very normal place.
No,
The thing that you're doing is cursed, bro.
no, that's how it. I haven't even added those. Those things were there, and that's how it's supposed to be. But yeah, where do I add it?
It's in the tools and the yeah,
Tools here, loader.
yeah, yeah. I don't know why the C import is here, but it's here. In the top. Scroll up, man.
Okay, here.
Yeah. Now here you can do @c include, and then it's /cmdui.
Slash.
Actually, no. Remove the entire string there so you get some LSB. Now you type quotations. C. I'm Dewey. Wait, I can check what it is for me. Uh, But like, isn't CMU just a one-header library?
It's not a single header library, unlike some other. No, it's not. Several files, including
Well,
I'm GUI.h, I'm GUI CPP, and additional files like GUI draw CPP, MGUI widget C++, MGUI tables, handles, that core.
yeah, but this is CMU, not IMGUI.
That's. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? It was a typo, slight inconvenience.
Yeah, but like this is why I hate IMGUI so much, because it's a C++ library, which should be it's a heinous war crime. And then the CMGUI is like also pretty shit, so yeah, nah, man.
Multiple source files and depends on the dear I'm GUI source code.
No shit, Sherlock.
Bruh, but this. Okay, wait. Let me just take a new chat and just. And now I asked the wrong thing still again, bruh. Because it's multiple files including CMGUH and CMGU in CPP for C completion, along with additional generated files like Lua and. But that's still one header file, right?
Yeah, but it has a CPP file. But
that's.
there might be a solution. And it's to just take the cmua.h and the cmua.cpp, and then we can compile that with the SIG build system and then smack it into our project.
Okay, hello T-Chef. But can we just
So
wait. Git C++ GCC choose CMGUI's package binding for a SIG fork. Set up SIG project. Install SIG language server protocol. Wow. But this one adds the SIG dependent, the SIG binding, right? You don't want that.
what? Well, like MUI is one of the places where I would recommend having the binding, but there are no bindings, so yeah.
And this one tells us to use this one.
Oh hell no, bro! That we are not using that shit, bro. Like look in this shit, bro. Look at what the master. Scroll up to the top. Like trunk. What the hell is that, bro? This ain't a car. Nah, bro. This guy got to be sent to the. I don't know, man.
Trunk?
A gulag. Like naming your master trunk. Mm-mm. Nah, man.
Bruh.
And also it doesn't work. So yeah.
Back to Gemini, I guess. You're hyped for Amgui? Yeah. Add B, add translate C to translate the C header from CMGUI. This step is where it generates SIG side bindings for C function and structures like the compile library. Beautiful. Uh-huh. They seem to be adding like static library. Okay, good luck. I probably won't come on today, so see. Alright, see ya, T-Chef.
So
You see. Wait, so they tell both do a C import and then wait, integrating C libraries into SIG. What? No. They tell to do this and this. Let me check. CMGUI to SIG. Let's see. Somebody might have done a.
this is gonna be controversial in the SIG space, but you gotta stop with these goddamn dispatchers, man. They ain't cool. No one likes them. They're annoying. Just let me have my functions.
What are you talking about now? Are you talking about the Vulkan and XR or?
Yeah, I'm trying to use the Vulkan binding to see how it is, because I don't really want to use the C library because it's so verbose and shit, and I need to do stuff. So yeah, but then I remembered that the Vulkan binding has like dispatchers and like base wrapper and like what I'll bro just let me do create instance. Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. Create instance, more like create instance proxy. How could I have messed up
What
like
are we
that?
talking? What? What
And I'm
will?
talking about the Vulkan binding for SIG.
Ah, what the fuck? I was thinking like that.
Yeah.
I never call that.
Nah. Bruh. Bruh. I actually have to allocate these wrappers. What the hell? I don't want to allocate wrappers. What? Bro. Stupid ass design. Nah.
This one looks good to read. You know, it's in C++, but one could probably like utilize this. Anyways, it's not what I'm here for. C import GUI.h include GUI underscore implement.h define CMGUI define enums and structs. My spill Sika compile the silo source like so. Well, shall we try this maybe, what the ChatGPT told us?
What does it say?
It tells us to add them as Git submodules to your project. It ensures you have the exact version and makes it easier. What the fuck?
Bro. We don't do submodules in SIG. That's like only C++, bro.
Submodules are awesome. I don't know what you're on about.
No. Submodules are not okay, man.
Yes,
But
they
bro,
are.
like a submodule, like the way you're thinking, is the worst thing you could ever do. It's a heinous war crime, and I won't even teach you how to do it. But like what you could do instead is just compile CMGUI with the SIG build system. Wow, what a great idea!
So you mean going to where I
Yeah.
have the source?
No.
Yes.
Nope.
That's where I have all of the things. I need to
No. We only need the cmgui.h and the cmgui.cpp.
CMGUI.
Oh, there's like a lot more shit here.
These two only? Oh wait, no, these two.
What is even cmgui implement.h? We really need those, to be honest. Yeah, just copy the cmgui.cpp, cmgui.implement.cpp, and the headers, you know. Those 4 files.
Just the header files of the CMGUI and implement.
No, also the cpp,
So these.
which is on.
Okay.
Yeah. We need them in the project in a folder that is called include, and they should be in the root of the project.
Where did you say you want them?
Just make a folder called include.
Why not just modules?
Because that's no. This
Yeah,
this isn't a module.
yeah, some weird.
And also, this is not even my thing. This is just the SIG standard way of doing it.
Nah, I don't trust you on that. For sure.
Like I'm 90% sure. But yeah, copy this headers and the CPP. Wait, don't take the config stuff. We don't like that. Yeah, you can just copy those. Bam. Now in the SIG build system, we're gonna have to do some advanced stuff. Yeah, you can remove those. Include for the great. Anyways, going to the build. Well, and so here it begins. Below the loaders, probably above STL free mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here's a great space. Now you do const CMGUI mode. CMGUI underscore mode. Yeah, great. Equals. Then it's b.add module. Name it CMGUI. So you do string. No, you do string. First a string. String. Yes, very good. Nah, string. Yes, that's good. Now you do comma and then dot curly braces. Now this is the module config. So now make a new line because we want config some multiple lines. Now you do dot target equals target. Comma dot optimize equals optimize. Yeah, and then also now you do link lib CPP. CPP, not C. Yeah, it goes through. And now I want you to add a semicolon on the end of this function. Yeah. Now we want to do at the top of the config thing for CMGUI mod. Well, in the config, like above target. Like make a line here before target.
Before target.
So it's like, yeah, like no, before. Yeah, now I can do dot root module, or like root source file. My bad. Yeah, equals b.add. And then it is C source files, I think. Right, I gotta actually check this. It's such a long time I did it.
Oh, where's Pat? That's just Pat.
Yeah, you know what, do b.path and then just give it the well, just do yeah, exactly, include .cp dot well, yeah, do the yeah, do the cmgui.h. And now below, yeah, well, that's on this space, yeah. And now below cmgui mod, like below the function call, so like after link libc and all of that, yeah, here. Now you do cmgui mod dot, and then add c source files, I think.
Files.
Files. Yeah, and wait, I'm gonna check how you do this now again. Well, actually, it probably is dot curly braces. Do enter, like new line. Do dot. Then you do files. Do star before that. I mean not star. Ampersand. My bad. Dot curly brace, and then now you do strings of the files. So it's include dot c all of these beautiful files now.
Also the header.
Yeah, all the headers and all that.
The CM GUI as well, or even though it's already up here, or?
Yeah. I like. I think. Yeah. One thing you can probably just put the lazy path to null on the top, like the root source file in the C. Yeah, just put that to null actually.
There's no lazy path.
No, the root source file after the equals actually like remove the b.path and just put it to null. Yeah. Great. Now after this, well actually above the add C source files, I think. You want to do cmgui mod dot add include path. Yeah, now you do the b.path. And now you only enter in string and then include slash. Yeah, that's it. And now we actually got add this into the mod. So scroll down to the. Actually, we don't have a mod. It's the exe. My bad. In the exe now, I want you to do in the imports, make a new one. Do dot curly brace, then you do dot name equals cmgui, or just imgui. It doesn't matter. You can choose. Comma, and then dot module equals cmgui mod. Yeah, now the build is a little bit disorganized, but it's fine. And well, or is that how you do it? Wait. It's wait a minute. Oh, well, we can try it. Not too sure if that's actually how it is. I think you might have to like compile it and stuff, but we'll see. If this works, I'm gonna be slightly surprised.
Whoa. Okay. Expected identifier. Unknown imist. Expected identifier.
Yeah, it's what I thought. Well, slightly problematic. Wait.
Oh yeah, now this thing doesn't find it needs that folder. Oh. Let's see, I'm gonna terrorize cheesecake.
Yeah, I think it's actually instead of to like add mode, it's probably add library, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm not ask him because it's a long time ago I compiled C++ with Sig. But I think it's like instead of doing b.add module for the CMGUI, I think you have to do add library.
Well, let's see. What do you mean instead of doing what? Add library?
Like rename CMGUI mod to CMGUI lib. Bro, it's not too hard.
It is.
Or are they gonna like fix it completely? No, no, yeah.
See, I'm GUI. What was it?
We want it to be lib instead of mod.
Okay.
Yeah, and now instead of doing b.add module, you do b.add library.
Like so.
Yeah. And now these things aren't gonna be the same, so just remove all of the stuff in here. The inside of the config. And also rename the string name CMUI.
It is CMG.
Yeah, remove that.
I remove it.
Yeah, but remove it. And the comma also, yeah. Now in the config here, do dot. Yeah, well, scroll down a bit.
No, that's all.
Yeah, okay. Well, then you do root module.
Bruh.
Nice. Nice root module that you got there. Root module. Then you do b.add module. Yeah, and you do curly parentheses. And then you can just do the name CMGUI.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, now you do comma. And then you do dot curly braces. And then you just give it the target, the optimize, and the utility to link lib C++. Yeah, now you do dot link libc pp. Yeah, equals true. And then you also, the formatting is a bit wonky. You want to add more commas everywhere.
Everywhere, no.
Yeah, just there. That's fine. That's great. Maybe one more actually. On the next one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and now in the exe, if you scroll down, we want to do exe like after it.
After.
You can remove that line. You can remove that line also if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can do exe dot link library. Maybe. Wait.
Oh yeah, link library.
Yeah, link library. Yeah, and now you feed it the library thing. Yeah, that's great. And now in the C import, I think we can do the stuff.
So in here.
Yeah, so do like C include. And then you use the string and maybe just C import, or it could be include slash C import, but not sure. Or like C include, I mean. Try include.
No.
Yeah, you don't really have LSB, but and then cmui.h. Yeah, great. Now try to run it. Or compile it at least.
Field name.
Yeah, okay, you might have to add the field name. But you can just like in the thing here above root module, yeah. Not in there. No. It's in the config. You do dot name equals cmgui. Yeah.
Missing. Okay, no, it was just delayed. C import failed. Yeah, because it goes through all of these. But these ones. It still doesn't have these files.
Well, that is slightly problematic. Yeah, no, man, you're gonna have to ask Cheesecake on this. Like, since they updated the build system, I don't know what to do anymore.
We were to have projects there. Okay, but now it's just expected identifier. So but it's everything to do with C++. It doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, because it's trying to compile it or something.
But isn't that what we're... Oh no, we did library now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have managed to do this once with linking with libcpp and like a C++ file in SIG, but that was the old build system, so yeah.
Okay, let's see, I'm gonna... Where do we have... and is Andrew online? Yes, he is. I'm just gonna ask him coding, let's see. How do you know how to include CM and GUI?
You know, at this point, I think the best solution is use the binding.
Ah, bindings.
Yeah, but this is one thing that bindings are good at. They are good at compiling random ass C++ code because everyone hates C++ users, right? Yes.
Cheesecake is answering. First in sig.son. And then he's gonna add a binding.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, don't do a binding, don't do a binding, don't do a binding, please, please. I'm begging.
Please do a binding.
Don't do a
Please do a binding.
binding. Don't
Please
do
do a
it.
binding.
Don't do it. Don't.
Please.
Do not give. Oh, no. This ad. Okay, wait, no. He said, okay, wait, no. He told us to use this thing. Oh, wait. Wait, this is
Oh, what? Is there a thing?
This is wait. This is just
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
norm. Isn't this? This is just the normal MGUI,
No.
isn't it?
Oh, wait, wait. Scroll up a bit. Wait, it's up on the readme. Wait, can you locate any build.sig in here? No.
No, there is no.
Uh,
But he says, oh, you have to use this. No, no, no. Okay, wait, no. You will have to use this. No, I don't want to use that. That's sick MGUI. No. No.
yeah.
No. No.
3 years ago? Wait a minute. What the hell is this?
This looks like a normal like
Wait,
C++.
wait, go into the build.sig.
Maybe you can just copy
Yeah, I
paste
can't
that.
even read.
Ah,
No, we cannot. Use this binding, I guess.
can you read?
Yes, now I can read. Uh,
Because MGUI does not have a
okay.
C. No, CMGUI.
Yeah, but to be honest, CMU sucks ass. It's shit, it's ugly, it's disgusting. And it's written in C, so it makes it even worse.
Ah! And now you take that back. Oh, we're not friends anymore.
Well, too bad. But you know, at least it's better than C++. Am I right or am I right?
This one is... Okay, I forgot.
Those are just helper functions. For the examples.
Ah, for the examples. And this is also an example, right?
Yes.
Let's see. He's typing more. Okay, then you do the same, but with... Oops, that's the wrong button. Then after you paste it in the commit hash, it will tell you that it needs another hash. It will say like tip hash blah blah blah. Okay, let's try this. So we'll go into here. No, wait, what? Build. And I will just not do this. Then after you pasted the commit hash, paste it, and it should be like, okay. Okay, let's try it. Let's go into son. Where is son?
Oh my god, bro. Don't tell me you actually... How... Wait a minute. I want to see how you use the song.
Don't worry. You worry too much, brother. You need to chill.
What is that, bro?
Don't
Oh
worry.
no. No, there's such a better way of doing this.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna teach you the better way. Remove this shit use type, man. Remove this garbage. I remove it out of my eyes.
No. You need to
No,
chill.
please.
Wait, what the fuck happened here?
I'm gonna teach you something. Bro, remove this shit.
Oh, you mean
Remove
using a
it.
command line? No,
Yes,
bro.
bro, it's so much better. Trust me.
But Cheesecake told you to do
Yes.
it like this, bro.
Well, well, what did he send?
He sent me this, and then I had to copy paste it in, and he told me to change it to this, basically, you know?
What the fuck?
He just forgot that it needs to be like that. And then he told me that this needs to be replaced with... That should be it. So wait, then we have CIMQE slash CIMQE. Okay. And right. And then we go here, do this, and it says Original is missing, and then it tells you this. And then you paste that instead.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck? But it should also have a hash, right? Let's see if you run again. Yes, and then it wants a hash. And then you just do that. Bam, and then you go here, you do this. And C import failed. Damn, includes file not found. Paste
Oh wait, you typed. Oh, you did it wrong, bro. Do you know how to use C?
Yes, I know how to use C. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh wait, this. Oopsie daisy. Where did this?
Wait, what? Okay, never mind. You know, I'm stupid. I don't know what's going on.
Boom, we're running again, but now we have this. I don't know how. Do I just say I'm GUI now and it's there?
I don't know, man. Ask Cheesecake. I don't know what's going on anymore.
See, I'm GUI. Yeah, so now we have this probably. Is there like a initial setups? So example based on CM GUI. Yes. Still 2, I guess. Let's see. Oh wait, he opened the stream, bruh. I was still looking in the. Bro, that's not. Wait, what happened? He's spamming in the chat. Oh shit. You're supposed to put in Harold. Wait, Harold, no, Harold, shut up. You can't save a C with a command. It does not have C because it's a C. Okay, now compile it and you will see that you're missing help. Yeah, yes, I did.
So guys, whatever you're reading, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna read it for myself.
Bro, you must first see GUI const. Bro, it's not C. C does not use sig build system. What are you trying to find there? What?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, what the hell are you doing?
What I'm trying to find where?
Well, you can only like the sig.zone only allows things from like well that has the sig.zone in it and the build.sig. If it's like a C make thing, it doesn't do it. That's what I was wondering. Like, why are you importing a C library? But you know, I thought that's what Cheesecake sent to you. So I was like, okay,
That
well,
is
he
what
knows what he's
Cheesecake
doing.
sent me. Do what I said. This is what you said. Or isn't it? Okay, in dependency add in dependencies. I'm inside dependencies, am I not? Well, first in sig.son and then in dependencies. What? You already. Okay. Const GUI dependency GUI. Build.sig, okay. Okay, I was like, what?
You can also remove this garbage, like the CMGUI lib. Just remove this shit. It's bad. And like, don't let Cheesecake look at it for too long, or he will get cancer.
Oh no, we don't want that, do we now? What's the root mod? Now should we be able to like what's the root model? Where is it? Don't worry about it. I don't know. What's the root module?
The root module is exe.
Exe.
Dot root module. Yeah.
I need to study this whole build system so I can. Probably. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So I do it after.
Exe is literally not defined. Yes, you can do it after.
Path like this. Try. Compile. You should. Okay. It compiles. how the fuck does this even, like, does this, what?
It's because like the build system you can make functions in your library that you can use in the build system. So they basically added in their library a .path function, you know, and that does some stuff. Yeah, they say like you can use libraries inside of the build system to build. Ah yes, sim.
Shut up.
Wait, just stay there,
File not
bro.
found.
Yeah, because it's the also you have to link with libc, like in the exe in the build.
Do link equals
No, at the bottom, like in the root. I mean, in the roots, like after imports, like after dot imports.
dot import.
Yeah, it's in the create module function
Wait,
in the config.
after dot imports. Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, you mean still in this one or what?
No, in the exe.
Okay, there. Ah.
Yeah. Below that.
After
Below.
like
Not,
after it. So
yeah,
like
after. Yeah, my bad. Now you do dot link libc equals.
true. Yes, Harold is correct,
Yeah,
my
that's good.
boy. All right. And this is some good. See, file not found. Do I need to still say like include, like, because we have it in the like this, right? I don't know. You're not answering. Nah.
Well, I don't know what to do. I ask Cheesecake.
No. Include path. Put that in main.sig. Okay. C include valid only inside C import. Ah, wait, I have to do the same way that I do at C import and then that. And then it's also a...
Ha 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 ha, look at this noob. I am Lucas, destroyer of Lucas, and I have come to destroy Lucas. Also get trolled at Lucas develops at.
Did you like it?
No, I hated it.
Why is that TTS so fast, bro? It's like it. I don't know, man. Do you have a gun towards it or what?
Wait, expected identifiers parentheses. What? Oh wait, is it? No. What is the difference between these two? Like, what the fuck? I'm doing wrong. We do at C import the same way. Oh no, you guys are just abusing that poor text to speech.
Yes.
What is it just a, I don't think it's a real error, right? It's just glitching, right? Yay, it works there, but I would like to have it. Do I want it in here, or do I? Okay, I guess I could just do this as well. You know, it's a fine. But it would be nice to have it in here as well.
Matt Damon, 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 Matt Damon.
Aha. My intelligence doesn't seem to work at all. Oh wait, do I? No. Shouldn't I be able to just do GUI dot something?
Lucas intelligence isn't working LMAO also get trolled hypener vocus discadia fragma contravibrationer.
What?
What? Well, now I've used all my beautiful channel points.
That was all. See you next time.
Yep. Yeah, see you next time. I'm leaving now. Bye bye. Nice game.
I'm like starting to get hungry. But let's get this thing. STL and or do you just... Oh wait, are these like... I should probably be using the implement stuff, right?
Yo.
Yo, what's up, T-Chef?
You liar. You thought you said you're never gonna come. Here you are.
That's
Well,
not true.
well, still liar. We're gonna take all of your money now because of that.
Yeah, in theory, I only have like 50 minutes.
Do
So,
IG
I have
end
zero.
table or something, do it, it doesn't matter. Create context. But it's... Some GUI dot... Like so.
And do you have IMGUI working?
No, I don't. It's breaking. Yeah, now it's back
But
to this.
You're
stuff.
not using the binding, right?
No. So, but yeah, now we don't need the include folder anymore, right?
Yeah, no. Delete that shit.
Get it out of here.
Get that.
Yeah, get out.
Oh.
Lucas, are you smart?
No.
Well, I think that's a no.
I said no.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it. So wait, are you dumb? No, you're not dumb. So you're smart.
No.
Or are you?
My brain is not smart enough to understand what the fuck is happening.
Understandable. T-Chef, you can only answer one yes and one no. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, do you like guys?
Well, I already know what this is.
No? You can.
Okay, but
Do you like guys?
no.
We hate me?
Are you lying to me? No. I guess.
No. No.
T-Chef, are you lying?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you are. Okay, you know what? We can try again. Do you like guys?
maybe.
You can only do yes and no, and only one yes and no, only one no.
Bro,
I mean,
no.
you can...
No? Are you lying to me?
This is a
Yes, no.
stupid game.
Yeah, bro.
Interesting.
Like average Lucas game, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck?
True. Yeah, blame it on Lucas.
No.
Lucas right now.
I'm just trying weird shit. I could go for some noodles and, you know, something.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
Did someone say some noodles? Well, I only like strudels. Am I right, Tishoff?
Yeah. Oh, Harold, can you help me out here? I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
Yes. Well, I'm always
Okay.
confused.
Okay, I'm streaming. So you know here. So what
Mhm.
works? I have this make file, and
Oh hell no! You should use the SIG build system, but okay, sure.
basically here I make my own library and stuff. But then I have an example. So now I compile my shaders, and I build the example project here, and I run it like this, and it
Mhm.
work like. But the thing is, I can show you real quick. If I now run it, it works. But if I do the sudo make, which will run it, this comes up. And the problem was, like, or is that this variable wasn't set, but it is set. And somehow I think in the make file it isn't set. So,
Yeah, it's because when you set it in your like current terminal,
mm,
and the like script runs its own shell, so it doesn't export the thing. So
so
you
should I
gotta,
just do it like that?
yeah.
That still doesn't work. Or maybe does it not rebuild it because that should wait.
Excuse it, then I don't know, I'm tired. Well, thank you anyways, Cheesecake. You are a good fellow human being.
Human. I was human. I mean, I am human.
I was human. It's crazy.
Fuck. Should we then do the... I don't wanna do a rapper. I don't wanna use a rapper.
Nah, you can use a rapper.
I think we have to
You
use
know, like
a rapper.
Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem.
I think we have to do a
Yeah,
rapper.
like Candy, Eminem. You gotta use some
Candy.
Eminem.
How do I... Okay, how do we add the rapper? Then we do just tier ones, right?
Also, I don't know make at all, so I have no idea how to fix this. But yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so back to helping another guy. This Lucas guy. Well, what do we have here? What do you mean, what kind of SIG rappers exist? There's the good ones, there's the bad ones, and there's the horrendous ones, and there's the epic ones, okay? Those are the ones. You know, it's
I
like a
didn't
common...
specify for I'm gooey. I thought you
Well,
would
there's
understand.
only like horrendous or bad.
So we'll go with horrendous. Hello, Code Fox.
Well, horrendous doesn't even work, so...
Why is it giving Python? Why?
Because that's your favorite language, and it knows it.
Nah, it should be TypeScript then.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
But is this one even good, bro?
Wait.
Cheesecake just sent me one, and I don't know if it's good, you know, like...
Well, if he sent it, it's probably good. Wait, can you open it up in your browser? I wanna look at it. Sigam Chewy. Wait. Well, wait, scroll down to the readme. I want to read the readme. Because, you know, it wants me to read it. Wait, the quality is so bad. I gotta be like an old person. Okay. Thank you. That's good enough. Yeah, well, I can't read. You have to zoom in a bit more. Nah, just kidding. Okay, this thing is hella weird, but If it works, it works. I don't know, man. You're gonna have to ask Cheesecake on that. Like, I hate that so many bindings have their own little solutions to shit. Like, bro, just don't.
I hear was the other one that you said was shit.
Yeah, we don't use that, right? Cheesecake, like, cheesecake, hear me out. If there is a binding and the master branch is called trunk, we don't use it, right? Because that's illegal behavior.
Don't
Yeah, exactly. He's saying true to that. Yeah, trunk equals not good.
just from your description, they are so bad.
Yeah, yeah. All of the, yeah. I know. I've checked this guy out. Yeah, no, you can look at it. Like, you can check this guy's things, and all he makes is like weird. I don't know, man. He doesn't follow any standards. He doesn't. I think he doesn't even speak English, man.
Damn.
Like, not a shot. Like, who even thought of naming their master into trunk? Like that. That's just
Alright,
illegal,
well,
man.
I guess we'll go with this then. There's a lot of PRs. Update for SIG 0.10. Okay, this might be a big bit of a yikers.
Oh, update. Oh, wait, no. I mean, check the build.sig.zone.
Pointer rules that Python?
Yeah, this is for generating the binding, but check the build.
Where's that file? Am I blind? Or is it inside?
Cheesecake, what malware have you sent? What is this malware?
There's
Oh,
this.
Harold, you know
Yes.
what the problem was?
Nope.
Because I did sudo make because I need to like install the library into my
Oh, yeah,
thing
I
folder.
see. Oh,
Yeah, and then the variables didn't. Oh, that's
that sucks. Well, but this
really
is fixed.
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you know what? Listen to Cheesecake. Don't use IMGUI. Like, I literally said that IMGUI is shit. Okay, it's bad. But apparently the VUI is better. I've never heard about it, but I mean, it sounds cool. And if Cheesecake says it's nice, then it's nice.
There's a C. Oh wait, that's from the guy.
Don't use IMGUI, bro. Don't use IMGUI.
What about CGUI?
We're gonna use something better.
Lucas, don't use Imager, just use DVUI. DVUI is a really nice thing by a really nice person. I love it.
Okay.
Ooh, they even have support for like STL, really, STL2. Ooh, DirectX 11, web, doc, no Vulkan. Well, I mean, STL is basically Vulkan, so yeah, it's good.
Do we go with this one? Okay, dokie. Okie dokie. It's quite a light mode over there, but okie dokie.
Did someone say light mode?
Tested with SIG use tag 2 months ago. Okay, SDL. Let's run the build in examples. Okay.
Oh, Harold, it's so crazy. Now all the folders created by the make files are from root, and I can't delete them without sudo. It's insane.
Oh, well, that sucks. One thing you can do is sudo remove -rf, and then you can just enter in all of the files that you want to get removed.
Yeah, just
like
sudo clean make.
Is
clean,
there...
and
Yeah.
just-
Okay, but this one I can add with the beautiful SIG command, right? I could go in here and just do what's it?
Yeah.
SIG.
You know, Sig.
I don't...
You
Harold
do
in
it.
Zig Discord,
don't-
you have
you don't
probably seen a
remember?
person named Foxnia in Way Dev creating a sick pixel art editor using DVUI.
Probably right.
Never seen it, but sounds cool.
Okay.
But Lucas, don't you remember how to do it?
No, I don't. No.
This is your homework. Okay, well it's fetch.
Oh, was it just fetch? And then just.
And then what you do now? No, no, bad Lucas. You, bruh, what you do?
No.
Dash dash save.
Oh yeah, I knew that. That. So.
Yeah, and then you do space git plus and then the link.
Oh, I knew that.
Yeah, sure.
See, I know this. What the fuck was the command? Sig fetch dash dash save and then the thing. Alright. So now it's there and I can just remove all of these other unnecessary. Oh yeah, I think I already removed everything. I'm hungry. I should eat.
I'm a bit angry too. I'm gonna get something beautiful to eat.
Beautiful? What the fuck?
Yeah, your mom.
Hey yo. Nobody talks like that about my mom. Well, she's beautiful. Hey, what the fuck is this? Unpack.
Also, Lucas, I don't have my headphones on right now, but I'm just gonna say that your mom is Booben.
Booben? Ah, nah, bro. Nah.
Lucas, I actually learned Swedish yesterday.
Okay,
I kinda
more.
goated in it now. TT chef.
Who more do?
TT chef.
I'm asking how do you feel? How are you?
Oh, I thought, who are you?
Like, all right, you're feeling like. Well, I guess you're feeling like TT Chef. I mean, that.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, nah, I'm not that good, but I can do like öl.
What?
Öl.
Earl.
Öl.
You mean Earl?
Yeah, I can do fika,
Fika? Okay, okay.
lagon or lagon,
Lagon? Wait.
lagom, like lukewarm water, like
Lagom.
lagon,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
lagom, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
And I can do ja,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and
I'm back.
yeah.
Yeah.
Harold, I'm showing off my Swedish skills right now.
He's crazy.
Okay, what are you saying?
He's saying he feels like
I'm
T-Chef.
sorry.
What?
I asked who more do, and he went T-Chef. Nah, I'm just messing with him. It's good, but it was just a funny moment. I was like, oh, what?
Teach if you wanna know what your name is in Swedish.
Yeah, sure.
Lucas already knows. TT Kock.
What?
Yes.
TT Kock.
Oh, hell no.
I think it's more fun if you just leave out one T and just let it be Teacock.
Peacock.
Teacock. Oh no. But yeah, so I did manage to. Are there like examples how to run this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
It's in the examples folder.
Appsig. Should I maybe do an SDL on top? SDL on top.
Sure.
Do I have to? So I do just a import like this. Let's actually take this thing over to here so we can. Not here. What am I trying to do? Hello, Code Fox. Wait, let me see. Now I'm gonna get hacked. Oh yeah, they're good. He got his project up. The fuck is this? Oh yeah,
Wait,
Or does it even compile? It should even compile, right? Why is my intelligence so slow?
Probably some like problem with the code that just your speak just dies.
Yeah, it's like.
Or it is bad.
Yeah, it's probably just bad. Don't tell me it's the theme again, bro.
It is though.
Wait, now, wait. Wait, oh yeah, we got stuck here with this thing. GitHub Nate, GitHub Sig, what is the issue? It doesn't say what the issue, it just says error. Unable to unpack Git file, invalid object. Where's the build there? Where's he getting that? Where's he getting that Nathan from? I don't even have that. Where's this coming from?
It's just outdated probably.
Oh wait, is that from another? Does this also have like a build son and then it like trying to get run from there?
Nah, but like, yeah, well, maybe I don't.
Oh yeah, it's trying to get it from here. For rendering icons. Yeah, this one is incorrect. How can I fix it? Okay, yeah, dude does not work for master, it's for 0.14. So...
Well, it's like check forks.
Check forks.
Go back to the, yeah, and then on the right side there is forks. Now find the one that is the latest, like made latest.
Well, period just were active.
Change the period to like 1 month or something. Yeah, first one.
4 days ago.
Press on that.
But
When
was-
it in open the first one in a new thing. Go into the build.sig dots on. Top. Oh well, that's
Well,
actually.
it says minimum.
Yeah, I guess, but we can try to use this one, I guess.
Yeah, we can try. We can always try. 14. You have no way to create UI in SIG for now. Do it yourself. Read the README, bro. It says it's for... Yeah, I read the README, but can I not still just use it? Like...
No.
Bruh.
There's like a lot of changes in on the master, so.
There's a lot of change. Oh, because a lot of change. Damn. So, so we try again, get angry?
No.
Wow.
Angry is the worst thing imaginable.
Do it yourself. Or,
Yeah, make your own one.
Or do yourself it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you, my dear friend?
Oh, you don't have UI, man.
No, we're not gonna do it for UI. We're gonna do it for just debugging stuff. That was the only purpose I wanted.
Yeah. You know, there is something called a terminal.
Try
That
mini
terminal.
UI. Okay, what is mini UI? Let's look at that.
Yeah, but Harold, with like a GUI, like sliders, you could like change the values better and stuff.
Well,
Or you could do the same with terminal, not gonna lie. You could just do like, if you press A, you know the value goes up, and like not that deep.
Yeah, but that's also the word.
Yeah.
Mini UI.
BRB.
I like to wait.
No, 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 no. Everything I do is wrong, apparently. Forget about it. Okay, okay. I guess we will just completely forget about the
Which
whole
one are you
thing.
using right now?
What? We are not using anything because nothing works.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, nothing. It's success.
Are you sure that nothing works?
I'm 10% sure.
That's
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know.
Yeah.
But we could still do the weird thing that Gemini said, right? Or we
What
just
did you
do,
say?
or we just do normal prints. Like we could also just do normal prints. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. So we'll just go like this, and then we will run the application. So yeah, boom. And then we will go in here and we will change stuff up a little bit. Do this. I will also restart VS Code because this is annoying that the Intel says so. I remember one more CUI. It's fine, it's fine. We'll get back to it another time. Don't worry about it, don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. What we need to do is that we need to create a bless you question mark?
I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you, my friend?
No, but
Oh, are you trying to use IMG again, or what's happening?
No. I don't know, man.
yeah,
But,
Bo just quit everything.
but have you gotten the MGUI working like?
Nope, never.
What the fuck?
It's a crazy quote. But I think I've seen someone doing it with like using CMGUI and Van and Zig. I think I see
Yeah, but
someone.
CMUI and IMGUI, like, it's hard to set up and the library sucks. So don't use it.
Cheesecake is saying nuclear.
Yeah. Nuclear is fair.
Oh wow, it's
No,
like
it's nuclear.
Also UI library. But isn't it in Rust? But there is a C thing for it though, I think.
Rust?
it's in
Okay,
C.
wait. Let's
Yeah, it's
compile
fine.
it over the night then.
Is it in C? Okay, well there was another thing similar. Oh no, it was just the binding for Rust, which is very popular. You know, Lucas, you know the Cosmic. Lucas,
What? Cosmic, yeah?
you know the Cosmic desk? Yeah. They use nuclear for their stuff.
Huh. That's cool. It's my favorite. It's very verbose but clean.
True.
Okay, well let's give this one an attempt. Sigurdsson. How do I actually do this one then? Because this one doesn't have a Sigurdsson.
Maybe there is a Sig binding for it.
You
Not
have to
Vulkan
write
binding,
your
but there
own
must be.
rendering, but it's easier than creating a whole UI library from scratch. Wait, so I have to create my own Vulkan swap chain for this one thing? Amazing.
Well, you don't have to.
Wait, because they're saying that they moved like right on the top. So I'm not sure if you.
Oh no, did they move also to some weird ass
I
GitHub
think they
clone?
just to some other thing. Like those seems like it.
So, usually tracker etc. is abandoned in favor of immediate mode UI nuclear. Any activity in this issue tracker any pull request will be ignored.
Like maybe you can just use the old version. But if there's a new version, why not?
This one looks still like the same like the old one, but
Yeah, but if you look when it's updated, like it's 4 months ago, like stuff in Babylon was 6 years.
yeah, but this one is like then you have to write your own rendering, but it's easy. It is easier. Medium more graphics user interface toolkit written in NCC, and it was designed as a simple embedded user interface for application and does not have any dependencies. A default render backend on the OS window input. Instead provides a highly modular library-based approach with simple input states for input and draw commands describing primary shapes output. The library and tries to abstract over a number of platform and render backends. It's focused only on the actual UI. This already is self-contained. File can be used either in header-only mode or implemented code. Header-only mode default when include Every time you include nuclear, you have to define the optional flag. It's very important. Not doing it either leads to compiler or even worse, stack corruption. Example. So you have a context. You. But so wait, do you actually have to create a own? How does it work with an own like? What does that mean?
It asks you to make an interface.
But like.
Right, so it wants to have like a couple of functions, maybe like, I don't know, render box or something that it can use later. And you only give it that function, for the stuff. It's like callbacks.
What? Wait. Render.
Like you give it an interface, and then it uses that interface to render.
What does that like?
You do know what an interface is.
In C++, yes. But I give an interface. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, you give an implementation of an interface then.
Why not? Why do I even need this thing then? That doesn't make sense.
Where it handles like some input, text rendering, like what more would you want?
Wait, so. So. Why is it connecting always? You need to create your own rendering. But like, so I have to create my own Vulkan swap chain for that thing.
I don't know what it needs. Just some functions, I guess.
Because then, why not just create? I think that's just easier than creating my whole UI library. If it just gives me like, because if it just gives me like then just give me some rules to follow how to do stuff, and then I have to create this whole piece anyways. Why don't I just do this thing and have not restricted to what this is trying to tell me to do?
Well, because well, I'm not sure what nuclear needs exactly, but it's probably not that much. And trust me, you do not want to make a UI library.
Trust me, I want to make a UI library.
Yeah, no. gonna think you're meaning nuclear fusion or
Yeah.
something. What? Actually, no.
Yeah. In order to create a window, handle keyboard, input, and mouse rendering, you must provide a rendering backend, OpenGL, and other graphics. Try to. Yeah, so must create a Vulkan swap chain and graphics to use
I think you might just have to make a pipeline for it. That's like it.
swap China. Yes, you're correct. You must implement a
Swap
Vulkan
down China.
swap chain and graphics file to use the nuclear with a Vulkan rendering backend. This is because nuclear itself does not handle any rendering. Nuclear is a GUI library that generates the list of text data. It's up to you, the developer, to write the backend code text in this command list and translate it into actual graphics API calls. But I don't understand what's then the
You
point.
might not even have to do it. There's probably like already a done implementation you can just use if you don't want to make it.
Hmm.
There we.
All right. Hello, the guy next to you. Yeah, we're supposed to do map gen, but we are looking how to get some debug GUI stuff so we can easily see. Last time I was here, you had cubes. Yeah.
Now we got texture.
Yeah. Now we got cubes with textures. Well, I do also just have functions to create the graphics pipeline and that stuff, but that I could reuse.
Or, hear me out,
Hmm.
we don't have a UI library. Wow, crazy.
I just made a triangle in Vulkan, you inspired. Congratulations, yeah, that's really nice. Well, I guess at this point this is gonna take like 3 days if we're gonna start to get the GUI, so I think we will just not do that. We will do it in the next project, right? And let's just get that thing loaded, right? I will just go to that. Fuck this shit. Okay. Fuck. I won't do that. So I wanted to go in here. Like, how do I don't remember how I did it. I went like... B... How did I do this? Because now it's just like, literally just like incrementing. And then I had float. Start. And then this literally just creates vertices that are like at position like, let's say 16 or so. What can you have? Ah, but you can have vertices that are okay. Okay, but then there's no issue. Let's just do that. So we will do a... We don't have... Do we have a... Are you going to do some more advanced GUI such as existing engine with the viewport and all? Nah, not for this. Ilay? Yeah. We're not even gonna get GUI for this. This is just too much pain now for getting it in, so... No. We're just gonna use the raw dog this thing and use the terminal for debugging. That's fine. We'll try again another time in another project. Right now I don't really care too much. I'm more interested in getting that map than getting the GUI in here. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to that. It's okay. But I do wanna learn how to use GUI, but with SIG. So, yeah. Okay, map. So we will do in the map, we will have an init spawn walker. We could actually just, can we just do this? Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. Why is Cheesecake just being spamming a lot of at in the chat, bro? No, he did that. No. Okay, now I can mute that thing if you ever put something weird again. Okay, so let me just sketch this down, alright? So we have the map gen, right? What the fuck is this? Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have the map gen file, right? And then we have the init in the main loop, right? We have init here. Is Harold here or is he just like ignoring me?
No, he's not here. He's not here.
What the fuck, man? Kind of fucked up. And then would we just do map? I'm just gonna call it map gen init, right? And then we do map gen.
The init, I read it as an int.
Harold, why are you using self on a struct where you could just do a tile map? No! Yeah, he. This guy. Unbelievable. And then we have spawn crawler, so spawn C. And would we then do a map create model? Like, do we create it in a separate call? And then we store that in the... Or that could actually... That would be nice if we would... And then we have it in a... But now we kind of want it to be... We kind of want it in the ECS, right? So it would still... The word would still belong to the system. It would be a mesh with a transpose. You know? Or transpose. What am I saying, bro? A transform. Well, we'll start just creating a create model while we're waiting for Harold. Basically what we need is the same, we need the same structure, I guess, that we have in Asset Manager for a cube. But this one just looks horrifying. Public function create model And see, I'm gonna make T-Chef happy. T-Chef, you're also gonna get happy from this. Cheesecake happy.
Yeah.
See, I do it correctly, right? Except for that, I don't do a return. And then here, well, for now we will not use self. We'll just try to make a test, and it will return a U32, or is it F32 actually? You need an F32 and U32. Ah, shit. Pants. But I don't utilize that anyways. I could probably make an algorithm that could take advantage of that. But I don't. I go literally just like, oh, I'm just gonna push back. Yeah. No, wait, I do utilize it here. I do push back this. So do take size +1. So this is like, you could think of, let's say, if it, where do we have the top? Top face. This is the top face. So it takes. See, this is X, Y, and Z. So it's like Z should never go. Why do I do? No, Z is the Y is height. Yeah, so all of these are on the top. Yeah. So we have -X. So it goes. We have one over here, and then we have one over there, and then we have one over. Why do I have plus? Guess that would be over there. What the fuck have I done here? Oh wait, that's the wrong. Oh, that's for ambient occlusion. That's why I'm reading the wrong thing. Oh thank God, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So it's X. Y and Z. Yes, all of the Y are +1, and then we do +Z, and we do a same, and then we do a +X and Z, and then a +Z. Okay. Got Twitch working. I'm the guy next to you. Oh, okay, welcome. Enjoy. At Twitch we have all sorts of funny features that you can just mess around with. You can do a text to speech, but don't tell anyone I told you about that, alright? So wait, the first position is this. Is that? Wait, no, that's a subtract. It would be this, like this actually. Yeah. Then the second one is this. Then it's that, and then this. Okay. And then what I do is that I say, first I want to take this once, then I take this one, then I take that one, then the next one I take this one. That doesn't make sense, and that one, and then this one. That wouldn't make any sense. I must have done something horribly wrong here. Let's get this down on paper real quick. So we have set, I'm gonna say point. So this is Z plus, and this is, oh wait, let me just do it again. That is X, and this is Z. So the first one is this is the first one. And then the second one is this one. So that's number 2. And this one is number 3. And then this one is number 4. Or actually 0. So you could think of it like 0, 1, 2, and 3. You guys won't see what I'm thinking, but that's. So it will start off from 1 over here, and then it will go to 0, so it will go there, and then 2, so it will go over there, and that is 1 triangle. Then it will start over at 1, it starts there, it will go 2, and then it goes to 3, so that's another triangle. Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, cool. We will take that same idea, it works well. Harold, you here now? No?
No, he isn't.
Bruh, why did he die? He didn't, I'm just kidding guys, don't take this too serious, okay. I'm gonna have a F32 called indices. That's how you spell indices, right? No, it's indices. Indices. Well, how do you spell it? Vertices. Indices. Okay, indices, you know, is F32, not 2, undefined. And then I will have a var, no, that should be vertices. Vertices. And then I will have the indices. And that is a U32. And equal undefined. So the first thing we'll do that I will keep track, same as I do in here. I will have size, which will be a, let's do a U32 as well. Var U32 size 32 equals 0. And then we will just keep a, we'll do a similar for loop here. For x and z. So for 0 to, let's say just, I'm just gonna say 1 for all of them to begin with. And then I will capture it as a, do they go, or do I go like, I went x, y, and then z. I wonder if I should do it the other way around, where I go, doesn't really matter, x, y, and z, sure. X, 4, 1, y, 4, I will do another 0 to 1, oops, and it will be set, so, right? So now we'll go through each of these. And they all use size, there should be a float I think, but it's okay. And this will just store the, so we'll take indices. Oh yeah, this should be an array, a scalable array. We could also make it static for now. I'm just gonna make 100 and 100 like so, it's fine. Oh, is it though? Because I need it outside of this thing. Fuck. Yeah, it has to be dynamic. So we'll take in the allocator as well. Allocator. It's std mem.allocator, and then we'll do this, and we will say that this one is equal. This is actually now a std.array list unmanaged, right? F32 std.array list. Wait, we're unmanaged. U32. We can actually do it to a... So, and then in here, indices dot append allocator, and we say size. So we'll first take in the... This doesn't really matter as long as I make it right. We'll just do this, and then I will do the vertices first, because then I can see how I should append the indices. So we'll do this, and we'll say allocator, and we'll take in a... Actually, this should be 3 vertices, because otherwise this will not be quite good, because it needs to take, yeah. And if you're gonna use UVs, we need that later, but I guess you can just say 3. Can I append 3 in a row? Can I tell it to be at 3, size of 3? It's fine, I can also just do... There has to be a smarter way. Or can I do this? Is this legal? Is this okay?
Will you get arrested for it?
I don't
know.
Can I just like append 3 of the floats at the same time? Is this legal? Is this okay? Because then we can do x, y, z, and then we need to do 6 of these, right? No, only 2 of them, 4 of them, right? And then we're gonna do this. This is gonna be counted as the flat. We are not gonna do any other cool shit. We're just gonna go do a flat field first. So it will be like a x, y, z. The first one will be, I'm thinking like this is now the first one. Then we're gonna go 1 up, 1 forward, and that is minus. No. How should I think about this? I'm thinking right now how you see the world, right? Minus z is backwards, right? Or forward, you know? Not backwards, it's forward. You're looking forward, and
I don't know.
that's the minus z direction. But should I do the other way around here, that I just say that it's a positive one? I think that's maybe makes more sense in a model, that you have forward is positive, right? Either way, it will just one is that it will be loaded like now it will be loaded like this. If you stand in the center, it will be like, if I were just load 1 brick or 1 plate, you will be standing like on the edge of it, and it will be behind you. If I do minus z, it will just be like flipped, like it's like this. But either way, the world will be generated forward. Like that doesn't really matter, I would say. But we can do positive here. I think it's easier for if you read this code what's happening. Okay, but then we will have 1 here, and I will do 1 over there. So then it's like plus 1 on each of these, and then we will just have a plus x, right? And what we'll do here now, because we have 4 of these, we'll take this one. These ones we're gonna need 6 of. Actually, I could do the same that I do here and do it just once, but I think this looks... It would be a bit cheaper of a call also to make. And this append is like super slow when I think about it as well. I'm gonna do it for all of these. This is gonna be awful. Anyways. So we're gonna do 1. Then this one is gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna take plus 2. And then, well, this is also gonna be plus that, and then this. Oh, wait, am I stupid? No, I'm not. And then plus 3. Something I'm doing wrong right now. No, this is correct. Because then it's 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 3. So it's like, and then, Oh, whoopsie daisy. 2. So then it's toot toot. But now I wonder, that one will be like this, and that one will also be like that. Clockwise, right? So it will be drawn like this, and this one will also. Yeah, that should be fine. It's never mutated. Yeah, that's true. This one. Actually, after we have done this, size is plus equal, and we just did 6 indices, so plus equals 6, like so. Yeah. And with that, this should only take care of generating a flat surface, and we're just gonna try to generate one tile. Where should I store this quote-unquote model? We need to do a create mesh of it. And then we need to add it to the ECS. Well, how would this be the best way to go about it? We have like, I think it would be still nice that you would have to spawn it like this, and then you could say mesh. I guess you could do a specific tag just called world. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. What would be a smart way? Because the world is still, I think I want to count the world mesh as a mesh, right? So then the ECS, the renderer will just take care of it. We don't have to worry about doing a separate call for it. Even though world is kind of like something very specific. But, Oh yeah, also each... I cannot do it like this. I also have to do one more thing. Fuck. Because this one is this will never be okay. Because it actually needs to take in consideration that we also have a UV and that we have a normal. So I do have to also add that, otherwise this will just look... well, it just won't work. Is this legal? Can I do... That's not legal. Fuck. So actually I have to do it. Fuck me. Then I need to just do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? And I have to do this for all of these. Because, well, unless if I create a separate... descriptor set for this thing. Then I wouldn't, because then I could just say that, hey, this vertex is not, and then a separate shader. But I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna probably at some point we'll either way add some normals and textures to this thing, so we can just ignore it and let it be like this. It's fine. But now at least it should be fine. But we still need to wait to figure out like where do we create this actual. Well, I guess we can create model here, so it will be created. Why did this one get... Oh, because I added that. Boom. And this will work, right? Because if I now move one step forward in the, let's say, set. Yeah, because they're all positive, right? You're always building like this. It's always this direction. And I'm not doing a negative, so yeah, it will always work. But how should I do this? Because now basically what I need to do is this. I need to create a buffer for the vertices and the indices. could be done in the asset manager, and then the asset manager would just have a... I think we can do that. Because we already have a special case for the this thing, right? For what? What am I pointing at? Replacement model, in case if something doesn't get loaded, so we can also have like a... I don't want to have a world model. Ah! But, we will just call it world. We'll not even call it world OBJ. Just world. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think we can do that. That's it's fine. If I don't know anything better to do, I will do that. But one thing I will fix, because this is pissing me off right now, is that we do have this, right? And that's just like, it's just so ugly to do these two separate calls, because the only difference that we do is that we could literally just pass them in as, we could literally, because this is only so specific, yeah, for this place anyways. So I could literally just make a function. I probably have to make it public so I can also find it. Okay, if I get the pub function, create vertex and indices. And this one will only take in a model. Oh yeah, but it also needs the context. So, but yeah, if it's a public, it can take in, like, that could work. Like the same way we do it here is that, no, we cannot do it. Then we still need to pass in all of this, and that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Well, we could take in the device, physical device, logical device, and then everything else is just, we already know. Except for, no, we do know all of these. So I just need physical and logical device, and then we just take the model. Yeah. Let's do that. So we need a physical device, CVK physical device, and then we need a logical device. I don't know. I sometimes use just device, and sometimes just device, but I don't know. I prefer to say logical device, even though you know that when you say device, it's the logical device, you know?
Yeah, it's better because I think it's better to distinguish between physical and logical device.
Yeah. And what this thing will return is that we actually now need to actually we need to take in a U. This is just, we need to take, oh man, I'm so stupid. Actually what we need to take in is just vertices, right? That will be an array of, can I say this? Is this okay? And then indices, that will be a U32, alright? And then what will return is a model, error model. And then we can probably get rid of a lot of stuff, because I can literally just go in here, and I should be able to just, this one is easier to work with, like that. And I can say in here, like so, it will create, it will take in the physical device, so everything that has context in it. Actually, I think this is easier to just edit manually. We'll take physical device. I said I should eat, and how long has it passed? Still like 40 minutes, bruh. I'm never gonna eat. It's fine. Physical and then here we just pass these bits, they will always be the same, and then we can literally just say vertices.len and then vertices pointer, right? And then same for this thing, we can just do this and that, and we can remove the obj from here. And then here we can now take the same idea that we do here, we'll yank it, brah. We can paste it there. So now we'll have a model. I don't think we don't even need to do this. We can literally just say, oops. We can say oops. We can literally just say return here. Like this. Return that. And then yeah, remove the VK from there. And we don't need that. We can just say that. And just to see that this works, if I can literally, this all will be able to be removed, and also this up here. But just to see that it does, we can still do a const model is equal to create that, and then we go to the fac. We go to here.
Okay, I gotta go now.
Alright, see
Good
ya.
luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, see ya.
We can do a try. And then we pass in the CTX physical device, CTX logical device, and then now we need to pass in the vertices and indices, which will just be obj dot vertices and obj dot indices, right? So, and then boom, like this is gonna be way more compact, and well, and especially if we're also gonna add even one more to this kind of thing. But I think if I didn't do a type or anything like that, it should run still normally. Boom! It did! Look at that. So that means that we can now get rid of that and this one. Let's see, we can literally just say asset manager dot replacement model is equal to create vertex, and why do I call it and? Yeah. And then passing context dot physical device, context dot logical device, and then we do the what are we using here? Replacement model vertices and replacement model indices. Boom! And this should be the same thing. I should now be able to just not use this, and it should still work the same. Let's see. No, fuck, what did I fuck up? Vertices array literally requires address of operator to source slice vertices. Replacement model vertices. Wait, are they a special case? Oh no, we just need to pass in, okay. Try. Yes, so now if I give that original basket something like a, just to see that it defaults to something, I'll do a typo there, and then it should be a cube. Yeah, the texture is wrong, because obviously it's wrong, because we don't really do keep good texture normals for this thing. Which I guess we could actually try to at least do right. Right now this is just... I don't even know, man. But it's fine, it's fine. Now we don't even need this, so we can get rid of that. So I guess a little bit shorter in total, but now we're also gonna add in some more, so it actually will be, all in all, it will be a lot shorter. Asset manager, yeah, we can also get rid of these things. Don't think those are needed, right? Yeah, because that's taken care of in another place now. That's one I'll still like to keep there, because fuck, bro. Load models. Should I just do it in here also, like load world to the assets model? Or should one be able to call load model and then you can just pass in, well actually I just created that function. It's right here. Boom. Maybe I can give it a better name in that case, because well, it was so locally used there, but I guess we could call it create VK buffers. I'm just gonna create, what should I call it? Create. Let's see, Gemini maybe has a good name. What would be a better name? Name is function. Equals, yes, equals. Let's see, a better name for could be create model frame buffers. Create models from buffers. Yes, frame, why did I say? Yes, that's actually a pretty good name. I like it. Create models from buffer, and then we just change it. Like so. And then now we have this. Now, actually what we could do in the map generator, but it's kind of like, you could do asset manager, create model from buffer, and then that one could make this, because we also have the context, so we could do this, or we could include the context. I don't think we have the context, but we could change it so it has the context. Or can we? No, we can. The world is a bit special case, like, so it's still like, I would still find it acceptable to do it, but I'm thinking, is there a way for me to just include it and it would just work? And because I could make it like I do the replacement model here, because the replacement model is also kind of like, it's just the thing that is being used whenever somebody tries to do something that doesn't exist, right? And the world would be something, well, I mean, if it doesn't exist, we would use the replacement model. But that's gonna be it's gonna be a big box. Oh shoot, how do I do the... I didn't think this thing through, did I now? I didn't at all. Well, I guess... it's fine. Because that doesn't necessarily have to be the same thing. I can still just use... I'm thinking about the map, because I was thinking like, should we do hitboxes for every single thing? But now actually, if you just make a simple map, we don't even need hitboxes for every single thing. We just need to check the coordinates of the entity, that it doesn't try to move into a position it should not be able to move into. That's not a collision check, that's just a coordinate check, basically. Which may even be worse than just doing a collision check with nearby stuff. Nah, it will be fine. I will do this in an actual kind of nasty way for now. Or should I do it in a nasty way? Yeah, I will do it in a nasty way. It's fine. Because we can do this. It's still an asset. Const map gen equals at import, and I will just put it in there. So we'll go. Where is it even located? Well, then I can take it from game. Well, yeah, it would make more sense if it was game related, because it's only for this game. And then I could just... Okay, maybe I'm thinking all wrong, you know, then it would be just... It's for this game, and then would we need a function to load it in to the asset manager, so the asset manager can understand that here is now a thing. Yeah. Let's see if we go to the main, because we do have. Oh, Harold, perfect timing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna make a basic version of the map. Okay, wait. Let me just take a few steps back here. In the init, right? This is the main function, and it has this in it. Are we gonna do like mapgen init, mapgen spawn crawler, mapgen create model in the init, or are we gonna put all of these in the same thingy?
Yeah, just put them like in like a load level function or something. Like I don't know how you want to do it. Like, do you want to like we're gonna have many levels, right? Like when you complete a level, it's gonna be a new level.
Well, then we could just hello CodeFox. We could just but for now, let's just get one in. All right, we can figure out the.
Yeah. Okay. Well, make like a function in here, like at the bottom.
Inside of the.
And also, no, outside.
Outside, okay.
Yeah, name it just like init level or something, or like load level, or maybe init level.
Init level like this.
Yeah, and then you probably want to make a parameter called seed. Yeah. Okay. And then make it an optional U64, I think. And now I want you to go back to GitHub where the PR is for this, because I gave you an example there. So you can like go pull request and then closed. Closed.
Wait, where do I see?
It's on the edge, like on the left, where it's like 0 open, 49 closed. Yeah. And then the added tile maps, like, yeah. Now this comment here, like take this stuff.
This whole thing?
Well, use the stuff inside.
This?
Yeah, sure. And now just copy this into the init level.
Hi.
Function.
Like so?
Also, you can... Okay, so... You see the, like... Okay, remove the print. The, like, std debug thing, yeah? And now you see the, like, constant seed inside here.
Yeah.
Can you see where that is being used? It's in the... Oh yeah, it's in the pring random. Yeah, so in the, like, default prng.init, make so... What are you doing? No, not that init. Like, in the std random default prng.init.
Yeah?
Yeah, you see this there. Make so do like an if check in here. So do if, like inside of the init parameters. Yeah. Yeah, sure. If seed, and then seed question mark, or like dot question mark. No colon. Yeah, and then you do else. And then you do SDE crypto dot random dot int. And then you pass U64, I mean. Yeah, and you can remove this constant above named seed. And then I want you to add a field into the init level, which is the allocator.
A field. Oh yeah. Up here. Or
No,
do you
no,
mean,
not in the yeah, in the init for init level. Yeah.
allocator. STD.
Yeah,
STD.
allocator.
Type allocator. Why if seeds?
Yeah.
Why if seed, just seed or else blah blah blah? Oh, you could
Why?
just,
Because we want to make so if you want to specify a seed,
you mean like if you
then
just
it will
say
do
seed
that
or
seed.
else, like
Add-
you wouldn't, you could just ignore this part if you did seed or else. Like this.
That's
seed.
actually true. You know what? That is true. Yeah, we can do that. That's actually kind of smart.
And then
You know,
we can,
good switch.
yeah, thank you.
Yes. Also, we probably want to return the tile map thingy, like in the return of this init level.
Wait, but okay, wait.
Just return the tile map.
Tile map, okay.
Yeah, and then you can also destroy the defer map dot the init allocator thing. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Very good. Fabulous. Now we're done. You can also remove the defer rest of the debug print. You don't have to even keep it there. Like under the random equals prng random. Like you can just comment, or I mean remove that line completely. Don't ever comment it out.
Don't
Above.
need wait, let me just actually print this
One-
on the seat, how it looks. Okay.
But
And
the grid spawn is pretty good for zombies.
yeah, but let me just, I haven't yet gotten to that part. I just want to see a normal map first, alright?
Okay.
I added this thing, which will be creating the actual mesh and model for it, model mesh.
You should probably just rename it to 2mesh. Like instead of create model, 2mesh.
To mesh. Yeah, because it's inside. So well, I will say model,
Yeah.
because model is what we use in the assets manager.
Okay, but does this thing return a model?
That's what I'm trying to think out, like, because right now it only creates the vertices and indices, right?
Yeah.
Asset
So
ma-
I just name it to mesh and you return the stuff.
and then I created here.
Or like
Because I'm wondering, like, at what point, what is SIG programming language? Oh no, now Harold's gonna start yapping.
it's the best language ever made. Okay, anyways.
Anyways, it's similar to C, but more explicit. It's not a good summary of it. I think it's a good summary of it.
Yeah, pretty good. And better syntax, and better switch case, and better if statements, and better if ternary operator, better syntax, and just better comp time, better build system. Yeah, it's just better C.
Well.
Yes.
Yes.
There are some bad things, like the casting, and there's no void pointer, which I really want, but well.
Yeah, so I was thinking, like, in what order do we do this? Like, okay, so we will initialize the map stuff, but at what point? Because I was thinking here, we load the models, right? So I created a
Yes.
like this kind of trait model from buffer. So you pass in just the buffers, the vertices buffers and indices buffers, right? And then you also need to pass in the logical and physical device, so it can, then it will return a model, you know, that we have here, which contains these things that the ECS can use to render then.
Yes.
Yes. Should I make it so that this also uses, like the world will be loaded into this asset manager?
Probably not.
Why not? I think it would be perfect.
Because the asset manager is more for assets, and the map slash level slash world or whatever isn't really. It's not really an asset per se.
But then it would
Like
be it
you
would
could load it into the asset manager if you want,
Yeah,
but
because
I don't
then
know how you're gonna do that.
it would make sense in this case that then in the render system it would just find all of the models from the assets manager again, and it would find that the world is located in there, you know.
But you could also just make a function that creates a model and then the mesh for the level.
Yeah, that's basically what I have going on over here, or it's kind of there, because now
Well, I mean, if it also created the
it can create that if you just
yeah,
use
I
this
don't know.
function. Like we pass in I have the vertices, I have the indices. I just need also this Vulkan device and logical device, you know, the physical and logical.
Yeah, I
Then
mean, if you can find a way to pass it to the asset manager without it being too like bloated, yeah, sure.
yeah, the only way I could think about it is that this thing would have to. Well, we return the map, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Could we
Tile
have
map.
could
Yeah.
the asset manager also have like add model, and all you pass in is no, well, this add model, and you just pass this information and then it will add it to the asset manager. Like you can call it at any point and you can dynamically add assets.
Well, how about we make the init level function in our map, because it can access this like create model thing, you know.
Yeah. But the asset
And
manager.
if this has access to the world or something, so it can just do everything to do with the map, so it can like first init the map, then it can generate the model, then it can make an entity with the mesh and all of that, you know.
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
it could it be like it's like, because I'm thinking like we could probably go in here, like we have the init, right? We need to render, we need the asset manager. We could do like what's your distro? If Arch, what is the window manager? I'm using Arch and it's Hyperland. We could do here, like we could have also just, but this is in game, this is not engine. Wait, am I reading it wrong? This is the run system, bruh. Oh wait, yeah. Where do we have the init stuff? Wait, this is the init. Wait.
That is the init.
Yeah, okay. No, this is the actual run. This is the run system, so but yeah. We could do...
But I like the thing is that the game shouldn't like I mean the engine shouldn't be reliant on anything from the game.
Yeah, so do we just... So, but then we could have like, first we run all of the engine stuff, right? And then we
Yeah.
run the game stuff. And then the... Yeah, but then it makes sense. Then, because then this one could have like... The asset manager could have add model to asset manager. Basically just add model.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, true. That we could do.
So let's do add model.
Well, you should maybe make it set because it's a hash map that we're using. So just set model, and also
But
please don't just put shit randomly. Like put it under the get model.
But doesn't add make sense because we're adding it. We are not setting it. Set sounds more like you're
Well,
replacing
it's-
something. Add sounds like you're
Okay,
appending.
name it put.
Put model. Okay, that I can agree with.
Yeah. Also, don't forget the spaces in between functions.
Don't worry about it. I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this for now. And because then we need to still take in the...
The self and the name and then well,
What do we need? Because
vertices and indices, I guess.
we need the physical device and logical device as well.
That we can get.
From this.
Well, if we store it in the asset manager, you know.
Yes. But this is the asset manager, this whole... No, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's all asset
Yeah,
manager.
so then if I do self, I should have access to the world, right? Or?
No.
I don't?
Well, I don't think so. There is a self, my guy.
Yeah. No, we are not trying to use self here, right?
But, well, if we're not gonna use self, why are we using self everywhere else?
No, we are not. You're putting it everywhere.
Okay, so we ain't using self. Well,
Yes, yes. Cheesecake already
okay.
criticized your map gen for it. He was like, why are you using self?
Well, I don't know, man. Like, when I started using sig self was the way to do it.
Oh man, but how do I do? Can I just not do world dot?
Like, if you want to use this, it's fine. But like, don't use both.
But then it's so cursed that we have like some files where we don't have it and some files where we do have it. Okay.
Yeah, but you can change it in all of the places.
Oh, that takes time. Gotta just this
Like,
the CTX const, right? And then get resources.
Well, you don't have access to the world.
I don't. But
So,
we're inside
no.
this thing which has it in. Do I need to?
In the init, it's a parameter. But like, just store the context.
Or do we just take that? Do the function just take in the? Nah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So we
Just store the context in the asset manager.
Okay. We just call it context. Well, I'm just gonna call it CTX, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Context is equal to.
Also, I will probably put it above models and textures and replacement model, you know. But yeah, you don't actually have to do equals undefined here because you're gonna specify it.
And then
Yeah.
in it.
Now in the asset manager dot star equals blah 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 up on the top of it. The top, bro. If you're gonna do things in order, you gotta do it in the same order. Yeah, that's good.
Bruh.
Yeah, tada! Now you have the context.
We have to switch these two, not.
Well, okay.
So now I have the context, and I can go. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is for the image. Amazing, right?
Very.
So now I can just do. Then here we could do. Create model from buffers.
Wow, the asset manager is becoming very scuffed very fast.
Oh no, it's all making sense.
Well, it's more like now we're storing the context in the asset manager, but we're still getting it in all of the other functions.
But you just said we are not. What the fuck? Why did I do this if I... Why...
No, okay, well I don't know what you're on, but I'll take 10. Like what I mean is...
We just do it in the init
well, actually,
and in the init. That's the only two places. And we need it in the init. The init
is that the only...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, I thought wrong.
But CTX that why doesn't is my intelligence this bad? Oh.
Yes.
Use of unclear identifier. What?
Just do self.context, man. This ain't TypeScript.
CTX dot logical device. And then here we will take in now the vertices. Yeah, where is it? Like so? I don't know. How do you spell this vertices shit, bruh?
Just copy it from somewhere else, man.
No, I know how to spell it. Wait. here,
Sure doesn't look like it.
Okay, it's like this. Vertices, like so, see? Easy peasy.
Also, before you take the vertices, you should get the key.
Right. Key. And that's just a array of U8s, right?
String. Const.
Const. And then we do F32 and then we do indices array and we do a U32, right? And
Sure. Also, one slight thing also. Instead of storing the context, we should store a pointer to the context.
how the fuck do we know that it's not a pointer? What the fuck?
Because we know it's okay, but just make it a pointer. And then you also have to put an ampersand in the thing. And also make it a variable. Well, no, actually, no, you don't need the ampersand. My bad.
Brother.
Yeah, I realized something.
My brother's telling me lies all around.
Yes.
And then it was the vertices, and then it's the wow, and then the indices. Boom. And like so. Then we do CTX. No wait, now we have the assets manager, so we just do what was it to add stuff to the actual assets.
You do self.models.put.
Put. And then allocate. Do we have it?
Yeah, you also need taking the allocator as a parameter before key.
Bruh.
You never store the allocator in self anymore.
So wait, we take it before self or after self? Where is the right place to do
After
it?
self.
Okay. Allocate.
Always self and then allocate. Well, actually first self, then comp time fields, and then allocator, and then the rest.
So then we do allocator. So we do the key, and then we will have the model. Just gonna say model lowercase like so, and then I'm gonna do a const model equals this, and then we need a try also, like so.
I think the value must be a pointer, so make a model be a variable, not constant. And then inside of the value we passed it as an ampersand thing, as a reference.
Ampersand.
Yeah. Yes.
So now we have this function.
So you have to do try before put. Yeah.
There's a lot of tries here.
Well, you got a try.
Yeah, I got a try. Okay, so now this thing will return the map. So we have like the init for the engine, and this is actually kind of like init. This is init game. This is not engine anymore, right? So we can now we can do another one. Should I maybe do a engine? Bruh. Init, right? What
Sure.
the fuck?
Init, yes.
Yeah, and then we'll do a game init. I will just take this same and put it in here, and then I will remove this one from here, and then I will take these ones away from here. And then we will have. So now we can do the. How should we do this first of all? Should we just. We have the map, right?
Yeah.
Init level. Do we?
We probably actually want, like, okay, we're gonna have to think about design for a moment. So I think we should make a resource, and the resource should be like make new level or like create new level. That should be the name. And it should be a boolean.
My brain is not braying. What?
Yeah, we should make like a new level. Or like, when are we gonna make a new level?
For now, let's just be concerned about getting a level. I don't care about the second part.
Okay, well that's the same. In the main here, if we only care about that for now,
Yeah.
after the game minute, now, like, not inside of here, but like, call the thing. You have to well, the game has a root.
Yeah.
Going to the game/root. We want to make at the top here, do pub const. Also, why are we importing the math library in here?
It was supposed to be for the hands. Yeah, but or something like that
Okay.
needs it, but never happened.
Yeah, sure. Just name it map. Yeah, and then equals import and a thing, you know. Now now we can go back to main. And now after the game init function, like the run system. Yeah, now you do after enter. Yeah, here's good. Probably make some space. Yeah, great. Now we can do game dot map dot init level pass the allocator and pass null.
Alright.
Great. Now this also requires a try. Yeah, and also assign this to a constant named map. Yeah, great. Now we actually also want to do defer map.init. .init and pass allocator. Great. Now we want the like vertices and indices, and we want to upload that and all of that.
And then we do the engine that as it mentioned, right? And then put model. And this one took, what was it the first thing that took? It was the allocator. And then key. Okay.
Yep.
And then we give it just, can I do this? Is this fine?
Yep.
Or,
Well, it wants the allocator.
yeah, I did the allocator.
Oh yes, yeah, my bad, it's just your LSP.
Ah yeah, don't
Yeah.
I need to return also.
What the hell? Bro, you know you can append an array.
I can?
You can do append slice.
But how will it during runtime?
Bro, go to the obj loader and you can look in there. It's at the top, obviously, yeah. Now, scroll down a bit and you can see some append slices around it. See?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can append multiple things at once.
But why do you D-init with the allocators for these ones?
Because they're merged into the vertices and indices eventually, so we don't actually need them in the end.
But, But how does it
Like,
know?
I think this obj loader is too advanced for you, man. Don't even think about it.
How does it know that it's like to use what allocator? Because you're passing an allocator to. What are these? Like, it needs to know that it's also using this allocator to allocate. I don't know. It's just...
No, not necessarily. Like, I don't really understand that either, but like what you gotta know is that nowadays you only pass the allocator where it's needed, and init does not need an allocator, so yeah.
But this needs an allocator. There's no way that this can work because it needs to be dynamic in memory. There's no way it can just be like out of nowhere.
Yeah, so we passed allocator every time we like add things.
Yeah, this is where we add things.
Yeah, so we passed allocator.
Yeah, I do pass the allocator.
Yeah. So it's good.
Okay. Then.
But you can still do append slice. That's all I'm saying.
But what the fuck? How does it know what allocator to use for that then? That doesn't make sense.
For the append slice,
Yeah.
the allocator you pass in.
Oh wait, so you wouldn't have to do
It's-
append like
yeah.
this, you would store it in this thing somehow that it knows that it's...
No. Append slice is like doing append 10 times, but in one thing.
What?
Like the thing I want you to do is not calling the append function 20 times. So that's
now
why
I
you can do
see,
append
okay.
slice.
Can I has Minecraft? No. You cannot has Minecraft. Oh, so you would append slice and then you would do that once. Ah. That makes more sense. And then you just do
Ampersand dot curly braces. You pass the shit.
And then I just take these ones that I have here and move them. What the fuck? My bad. And then here I just remove basically this, and I go to the end.
Yeah, and then all of this. Bam. Bam.
Oh.
Amazing. So much cleaner, am I right? Ah, yes. Appends low.
Appends loss.
Ah, yeah.
Right.
Okay, but Lucas, I am gonna ask you something.
Mm.
Are you gonna use the like const self equals this, or are you in the future just gonna use this?
Wait, what was the question?
Like in the future, are you gonna do the like const self equals this in the top like an alias, or are you only gonna do this?
This.
Like the function.
This. Just.
You're only gonna do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I want to ask you, why the fuck are you like using self colon tile map, but there are other places where there's like self colon self.
That was because if you know the struct, then you use this, but if you don't know, then you use this.
But you do know the struct.
Yeah, this case I do know the struct, so I'm using tile map.
Oh, bruh, you can use like okay, I don't really care what you do as long as it's consistent.
Cheesecake is like, bro, Harold is not cooking. Self-timer is the best. Bonus point if you call it tile map instead of self.
My guy. Okay, but if you're gonna use this in the future and Cheesecake, which basically are the only two people that are around me that contribute code to Sig, well, not Sig, like, that use Sig, I'm gonna switch. So I guess I'm not gonna use self anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on one condition, and it's that you do not do self and then colon and then the struct name. That's the only condition. Like if you do self colon self or like self colon this, I'm fine with it. But like, be consistent, man.
Cheesecake just said that this is the best way to do it, to have the struct name.
Nah, bro, he's trolling you. He's probably trolling me, to be honest.
But this is fine. Like you can also do this right to append multiple items. Or should I remove the
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
That,
Okay.
that work.
I think this is just clear that I understand that this is one vertex. It's literally the best way. Pub on self, yes, the David. What are you talking about? Harold is not cooking, bro.
Mm.
Okay, but anyways,
Oh man, this code base is such a mess.
type calls. But you have to make a type call too. Even even in LSP. Okay. Huh? Let's see. So this thing will now have this shit, right? Yes, I'm not in the LSP. And then take selfie. But first, let me take a selfie. But should to model, it should return frick pants, shit pants. To mesh, to model. What do you think, Harold, is the best way to do this? Should we
Hmm.
in here, like, what this thing should it store this locally inside of the map, or should it return it?
You know, I'm gonna say on one condition, and it's that you replace self colon tile map with self colon this. And also you remove the self constant in this file and just use this instead. Because that's apparently what we're doing now.
Yeah, we can do it in a bit. Let's get this running first, right?
Live coding session, please.
No, no, no,
Live
no, no,
coding
no, no, no.
session. No.
Let's get this one tile. This is supposed to generate one tile. I just want to see a tile first, all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we'll return a tuple, I guess.
Is that the best way, or should it be stored
Yeah.
in? Okay.
No.
Okay, we'll return a tuple.
Also, it has to be an error thing.
Yeah, wait, how did the? Am I supposed to say struct also?
You do. Yes, struct. And then the types inside, no names. Oh, yeah, that's good.
And I'll just say the
Yeah.
types, which will be this.
It will not be array list unmanaged because we don't like to pass those. We will instead do the array thingy, F32, and all of that nice stuff.
Like so.
And then array u for, yeah.
And then you just do return.
Yeah, exactly. Return dot curly braces, and then we do vertices. And now will attack me 2 on slice. Yes. And same for indices. And then you will just have to clean it up afterwards, I guess.
Wait, but so. Wait, won't this create. Wait, will this pass the same memory allocation that is here, or will this one create a copy and pass that? Or in order to own slice, it returns the ownership to this return, right? So the memory allocated here is now passed with this. Hang on, because I'm sponsoring you. You're sponsoring me? Yo, what? you don't, and you know, you don't have to. It's so good. Then in here, so now this will do to model. And then we can get it here, right? And I can just call it, what should I call it? I will call it...
vertices.
No, it's model.
No, because this is... My guy. No, we want to destruct the tuple.
Yeah, we want to destruct them.
Yeah, name it No, we're not destructing it.
Can I not
This is a
just...
tuple. We
Can I
can
just... Can I... Oh, I cannot do dot model there, right?
just destruct it, man. So vertices,
and then I will...
comma.
U32,
Yeah, you can
or
you can do it.
F32.
Type.
What?
It's an array, bro.
It's an
Yeah,
array.
but yeah, and then
Okay.
const indices and all of that stuff.
Indices.
Oh no, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Who invited?
I don't know. You pass.
What?
What the fuck?
It's just
What
taking,
is wrong?
it's just taking self.
LSP, man.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no,
Who
man.
invited this?
No, you're passing the type, bro. You're trying to put the model on the type.
What?
That's not an instance of the asset manager.
Oh my god, bro.
What?
Oh,
That's what I want.
You're doing what? No, you're doing engine.assetManager, which is a type.
Oh. How do I get the... Wait. Do we have to do...
It's a resource.
Right. So I have to do this one first. Wait, what? How do I do... What do I do?
Get resource.
Oh, wait.
Or that's the graphics context. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I'm tripping.
You are.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Is equal to...
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
And then in here, what? It's just assets.
I don't think you need try on get resource.
I don't need...
Do you?
I don't know.
You do, don't, you don't, you do, you don't, you don't. Right?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Well, if it works, it works. And then you do the asset manager. Yeah, very good, very good.
Mm. And then you should add that model in there, and then we can now, just to see that everything works. This is just the init system. Yeah, I don't want to see any of these, but I do want to see that. So we go here, we do the init system. That this is fine. That the
You can use the world.spawn in the main function. For now.
yeah, but this works too.
Bro.
This is just a name.
Yeah,
So
that doesn't work because that runs before you're doing all that stuff.
but that's fine because it's just data. This happens only in the render.
Okay, fine. True.
Yeah. Let's see. First try it works, right? I'm not freeing any of this shit now. I just realized.
Yeah. You wanna do that?
No, not really.
Well, too bad. What? What is my guy doing?
I don't know how do you do this. Are you supposed to use the allocator?
Yeah, you do allocator dot free. My guy is deferring the variable.
I was like, that should work, right? Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
We even freeze things, that's a mage. Cheesecake gets it. Okay, let's see. First try. Fuck.
Just to try.
Try for the 39. 39? Ah, put models.
Yeah, and I saw another little issue.
Units, error units, append slice. Oh. I needed to try here as well? Dang, it's crazy.
Yeah. And the vertices, yeah.
First try.
One thing it's
Fuck.
not gonna work is the top. Yeah. So, you change that out. Wait, wait, go to the place. It's at the top. Or is it not? Wait, what are you doing to the... Wait, scroll down. Wait a minute.
Here it is. We can change this to the or else. Yeah.
Yeah, change it to or else.
But this still need to
And
be
then you can
a...
remove the if. Remove the if also.
Oh wait, I don't even... Oh yeah, I can just do this. But do I
Yeah.
need to do an int cast or...
No.
Okay, and then does not support me.
You just put an ampersand.
78. So all of these just an ampersand.
Oh wait, oh no, wait. You're trying to... Oh, okay. Remove all these dot curly braces.
Oh no, it will not do a... Put them all on the
No,
same
you just put
line.
commas. No, it won't.
Okay, what the fuck. I guess, okay, sure. Let's go with that, okay. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Expect
Yeah,
that
you have to do float from int.
On all of these?
Well... yeah. You wanna do it in another way? Okay, go to the top of this for loop.
Uh-huh.
The top of the for loop, man.
I am at the top of the... Or just this one?
My ass. Yeah. Now you... What? What are you doing there? Is that a Z? Oh yeah, it is, okay.
Yeah,
I thought that was a 2.
I know.
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, do const x equals at float from int. And then you do ix. Like I. And then x.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Also, you have to specify the x type to be on the 32. And then you do that for the rest and rename the
Yeah.
things. Yeah, you know what to do.
Well, this is actually kind of... I don't need to do it for it. If I just need to do that one for this one. And that one for that. Oh. Try... Oh, and do I need to do a try?
You have to do try on.
Ah. Is it just on the return? Like this? No. How is it? Ah, is it inside?
It's in the. Yeah, it's in the side. Inside.
Is it inside? Bro, no.
It's even more inside.
It's more inside. Ah. Another try. But where is this from? Sigmain 33. Ah.
Try. Yeah.
Put in the asset manager.
Yeah, it's because the put has to go to the put function. Put model. Yeah, you take in self as a pointer. Yeah, that's great. Now you're done.
Select an engine model found pointer. 243.
Yeah. It's just a model. And then you make model cons apparently. Yeah.
Hey! It loaded! There's the plate! Look! There's the plate!
A plate?
Yeah.
What plate?
That's the map.
I didn't see it.
So, now, shall we just risk it and see if it works on the first try, the whole thing?
Yeah.
So then we can take a self, right? Self dot x, and then we do self dot y, and then this one will just be one iteration for every single one. But if you add height, then this will make sense. But we don't have heights.
Yeah, just do one there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see if it runs.
Ah, yes, how great.
I think.
Slightly broken. It's because it's doing it on the X and Y, you know? So you have to change out the Z and the X, I think.
Oh yeah.
Or no, Y. The X and Y, X and Z
But
has to be changed.
No, because the set is the back and forth, right?
No, my thing is doing it X, Y.
But if you have, what is XY for you? What is it?
Well, X is like width and Y is height.
Yeah, but height should still, if I translate it to, Y is height. No, because I want. Wait, what?
Yeah, the map should be laying down, right?
Yeah, the map should be laying down.
Yeah, well, either you can just rotate it 90 degrees in like the Z direction,
No.
or you can fix it.
Right, so you want. So your Y. Your Y.
I want you to change out the Ys and the Zs in the append the slice thingy.
So. Okay, so these ones becomes like this, right? And these ones become set. That's just cursed.
Yeah.
Maybe I should rename
Or-
the variables instead, but let's see just that it runs.
Is that not right? Or am I dumb? No, that looks right to me. Yeah, don't think about it too much. Ah, yes. The world's most beautiful map, am I right?
But yeah, don't check what is a empty square or not. I just tried to generate. I think I have fucked it up. Okay, let's fix this so actually we can use X, Y, and Z in the right order. So we actually don't need to do. Well, I don't know. In case if we add it later, but can we just change the? I think it would be better if we still used the so X is still the same, right? That's still width. But then you use
Yes.
Y as height, and I would like to use
Yeah.
depth instead.
What?
Yeah, so
But, bro, the map generator is 2D and the world is 3D. I can't have that.
don't worry about it. So we just switch these two to be self.y for now. And that should give the
Yeah, sure.
same result. Yeah. What is that first green stuff? What the fuck is that? Is it from the print map?
It could be. Wait, can you run it again?
Oh, it's the terminal because we do
yeah.
print it. Like if you
Yeah,
go,
that probably is from the map. Yeah.
like if I just do. I don't
Or
think
do
I
we
was.
print it?
Yeah, we do print it once. Let's see. There.
You have to zoom out a bit. It's so smushed. Yeah, that's the map.
I was like, what the fuck was that thing? It was green for a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool, like when we actually see the map being generated. Amazing. Okay, let's get.
Yeah.
So we are like close, but we are not there yet. That's because each I didn't think this through, right? Because here I just append each index, right? So if I just change this one to be a 2x2, just temporarily. Yeah, then we have to do it self. Huh. That's not even closer to right. I don't know how my thing works. Why does it go like that? Because it should have done this one time, and then it should have been like...
I think it's something wrong with... It's probably something with the indices. I think you're appending many two indices per...
No, because there is 6. There's one quad is 6 indices, right? And then I have 4 vertices.
No.
One quad is 6 indices. You have 2 triangles.
How... You know how indices work, right?
Yes, I do know how indices work.
Interesting, because you only need 4 indices.
No, I need 4 vertices, but I need 6 indices.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what? I don't know how indices work. Apparently. Yeah, no, man, I don't know. My brain just shut off.
But I don't understand, like, this should have given us a 4x4, but instead it gave us 2 and 2. Which for me doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would it do that? Let me try to do a... This should be a 4x4. But then it gets... What? It's trying to do a checker pattern. I don't know why it's... What?
It's because it's trying to like reuse. It's the same thing maybe, but it doesn't work, or I don't know.
Like, it works for 1, alright? That's fine. But then as soon as we try to do... Let's just do 1 and then do this one by 2. Like, then we should see 2 tiles. In the Z direction.
My
Wait, what? How can that even happen?
bro used to ask Gemini to fix it for you.
I don't think we'll understand this loop, because I don't understand it, apparently. Because it's 0 first, then Z becomes 1. And that should already increase all of the Z by 1 forward. And then it does... And then it does... Wait, it does this. Then Z moves forward, and then it should do... This, 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 and that. Yeah, that should be another... What the fuck? Why? Now this is how you increase the integer, right? Or
Yes.
What the fuck? This should be right, but yeah, obviously it's not. What happens if I just do the other way around? If I do just this one, how does that look like? Ah. Error out of memory. Well, that's not good. Wait, what? Let's try that one more time. Is that just because I changed this? Oh wait, but this one is... It has to be 1. Oops. But how does that even happen? That one is like almost right. The only thing I could think of is that this size plus doesn't work. Oh wait, it actually does work. Because this is oopsie daisy. This is actually just 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Oh my god. That was the issue. Yeah, you had right in the sense that I was supposed to have +4, not 6. Like for the vertices. I was plusing for the indices. But that... Nah, bruh.
Oh.
Yeah. And then here we will... Now this will work. Look, we will have a big flat field. Right?
Mm-hmm. By the way, we should probably have like a big texture that supports like a big texture atlas, you know, and we can map it so we have UV that is correct and stuff.
Yeah, we can do that. But look, that is correct now. It's only expanding in the wrong direction. It's in the positive, but we are facing the negative. But I was thinking this makes more sense. Like I can just switch this to a negative, and it
doesn't matter because we're gonna set the player's position to the spawn thing. You wanna do it now or what?
Let's first. What we need to do here is that before we generate a single one of these tiles, we need to see should we add this to the thing. I think this might not work actually, but it's okay. So I can and here I got the thing, right? So I can do if self dot get and then index I index y, and then we only want to render, let's say we only want to render if it's not air, and air is just 0, right? So if this equals 0, am I doing this right? Then we continue.
When it should be not equal 0. Right? Or no, you didn't continue. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay, that's yeah.
So, well, it's kind of hard to see the whole map. Actually, it's so huge.
Yeah.
Can we make it?
You can make it smaller, I guess. But like every tile is 1 by 1 meter, which is quite kind of big, you know.
Yeah. Wait, where do I? Is it in the?
Wait, in the when we make the entity,
Yeah.
where are we spawning the map? Where are we spawning?
Oh
map.
right.
Go to map. Yeah, we can do scale equals. You can do splat. You don't actually have to do that. You can do splat.
No,
But it's fine.
I will do this. It's fine.
Okay.
So it will be 100 times smaller now. Well, that doesn't look unless
Promising.
it should be empty tiles in between, but there's no empty tiles.
Probably something messing up the like indices again or something. So it's like occupying the entire thing.
Oh my god! It's my set that I'm supposed to use for your bruh. Boom! There's the map!
Yeah.
Maybe we can scale it a little bit. Let's do this. We're getting there, we're getting there. Woo! Map, look, a map! Ma, look! It's a map!
It's a map. You wanna add the zombies now?
Wait, let me just put this like a bit
Maybe not actually. You might want to do that when we have some different
that's-
colors for the different types.
Yeah, well, push constant can take colors. This is the playing field. Wait, 0 is air, right? So what you see like as colors is like the actual
Walls.
walls. Yeah. Amazing. What we can do now is we can start to do a lot of funny things now. But yeah, this should not probably stay in here, but we can at least do it now, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, one thing we might want to do is change the UV. You know.
Yeah, we can do it in the here.
So like depending on the tile type, it has a different UV.
I mean, we could use the same UV and then we can do a 3-dimensional texture, so it will just take the right.
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, true. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
But that sounds like your problem.
That is my problem.
Yeah. But that map is pretty sick. Or is it?
Oh, I wanna go and grab something to eat, but I will push this.
Or do you?
Bruh. Loading in a basic simple map. Hit push, and I will.
Or are you?
Not even you few people who witnessed this thing. Thank you, you're awesome because you saw.
Or are you?
Harold. Or are you? Or am I? Wait, what? Oh, I cannot push on. I thought I was already on Git. Check.
Can you not push on the master? Or can you?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Who invited?
Do not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm redeeming.
This sounds so innocent. Yes, I'm redeeming the card.
Yeah, so you know, the guy who's actually saying that he's redeeming the card is actually a guy and he's just trolling scammers all day.
Yeah, I think I have seen the actual footage, but
Yeah.
alright. I'm gonna go eat something, so I'm just gonna run a 1-minute ad, right? And I will be right back.
Last thing they heard.
What?
The last thing they heard. Yeah, the sound effect was the last thing they heard. Oh, I accidentally pressed 2 sounds. My bad.
Alright, but Harold,
Yeah.
I have the BRB screen on. I don't know. Do you want to entertain them or do
Yeah.
I just leave the BRB or? What?
Just leave the BRB. I don't know what I'm gonna entertain them with.
Okay, well I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. BRB.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Okay, I have prepared something.
I'm back with food.
Food? What kind of food?
Just pasta and chicken. As I always.
No carrots?
No, yeah, I do have carrots too.
Of course.
Of course.
Also, I did something while you were gone.
What did you do?
That's all I did.
Alright. Now we should have like, you should be able to see, wow, look at that! That's basically the enemies.
So nice. Basically, then, anyways. Yeah.
They're coming to get you.
Damn.
No, not me! In the beginning. I actually need to take a, let's make it a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
The fuck, I did stretch it. Okay, it's a bit too far away. Let's bring it a bit closer.
Yeah.
Let's bring it a bit farther away. What am I doing? Okay. Can I get a good seed so I can just like take a good screenshot? Bruh. Okay, that works. Sure. Now we can document this. The history of the creation of
Mankind.
Yeah. Boom. Full. You can just look.
You can.
Well, what the fuck. But they should also be persistent, right? If I give it a seed, it should always generate the same one, right?
Yeah, if you give it a seed, you're just passing null right now, so
So wait.
it like it's a random seed when you build it now.
So if I just do 1. You see, like there's a little thing over there, and if I run it again with the same, look, it's the same map. Whoa, crazy.
Yeah, no.
What if I do 19? We need to find the craziest seed, right? That's there it is. That's the craziest seed.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it's photo something, but yeah.
What did you think of, huh?
No,
Fun?
nothing. It's not important. It's good.
Mm. It's good. It's good.
Oh, there's so many logs, damn it.
We can basically get rid of all of those. Like the majority or all of them are basically majority. Like 90% of those are just the from here go to the top, and then we just do this. Because these are debug messages, we don't need them really, but it's just to help understand what's happening. Boom, now I just have my begin loop and render. Crazy.
Yeah, for real.
God on God.
One thing I was thinking about, like switching between levels. We could do like some, you know, Portal 2 or like Portal.
Yeah.
They have the elevator kinda. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could do something like that, and it wouldn't be like too hard, I don't think.
No. We just have to guarantee that you spawn next to a wall, and that, yeah.
Yeah, but like the map generator here, it creates and go. It already does that.
Oh, okay.
So it's and then the grid spawn function you can basically have for like enemies or small assets or anything really that you want like a lot of. But I don't know. Also, currently there's a slight issue because we don't have a remove function in the ACS. It's quite easy to implement one, but yeah.
Yeah. This is cool. I just think it's cool to be able to generate a mesh like this, you know?
Yeah, it's cool. But like imagine when we have walls and all that.
You could actually do it right now. Think about that.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Fucking milk is amazing. Okay. So. Now. I need to write this down first, bruh. What is the time? It was around 4 hours. Let's say 4 hours. What do you mean you don't know cheesecake? What do you mean built-in OS tag is more concise? What is cheesecake telling me?
I don't know.
Lies. It's all lies. I'm gonna throw away the plate real quick, BRB.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck. Okay, we got like an hour left before it's my bedtime, so I would like to accomplish something more before that. What shall we do? Is there something that
Make the player actually spawn at the like spawn position of the map. Maybe.
is there something that I could like make so you could continue on it? Is there?
That's a good question.
Like I'm thinking like this game thing is starting to become kind of like something that you can almost like actually start to implement your own stuff, right? Am I wrong? We should actually have like a update game loop or init game loop or something like that. Init game and update game. That you would
well, that's like for the systems, you know.
Yeah.
I don't really know why you like separate the things like the init system and for the engine and all of that, but like it's fine. But
No, it's just
we can,
readability. That's the only reason.
yeah, sure. But we can just like have more of this run systems and in like the while loop and stuff. It's not biggie.
I was thinking like should we do like just or just like one function where we do
Where we do?
Like, do we do everything like this, or should we just have like one function that calls from here, and then inside there you do all of the game logic, basically? Well, that's basically game logic run, or something like that.
Just have systems, man. Just have systems.
Yeah. But basically this is... Fucking fly, leave me alone. Let me just put on the Minecraft. Is there something that you could think you could do? Or something that could is close to getting to that point, so you could do that?
Well, I could try to implement A-star.
Why would we need... Oh yeah, for enemies to find us, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. You know what would be better?
Nope.
What is it? Flood.
Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, I know what you've. That was when I said A-star. I also thought about that. But what is it actually called though? Because I also just thought flood.
Flood path. I don't know.
Is it called flood path? Yeah, I don't know.
Flood path. I'll go. Let's see. Flood. No. Flood fill algorithm. It's not a flood fill. It's kind of like a.
Like I know what video you watched for it, and
Yeah.
I watched it also. But yeah.
Because flood fill is something different, right? It's not the. That's not the same. That's not. Or it's like kind of, but it's not that. Let's see. I'll go that. But that only is convenient if you're gonna have like a lot of enemies, kind of like. Otherwise, A-star is still fine.
We might have like 200 of them at my.
But that means also they always have to be in constant. Nah, we can make it so that only if they are aware they follow the flood thing.
Yeah, you can check distance and stuff.
Yeah.
Rewrite in Rust.
Rewrite in Rust. Rust, no. Why is the audio not coming from text to speech?
Good question.
It should be. Let me try it real quick.
Sasazasa.
Huh. it's actually not happening. You hear them? I don't hear them. What the fuck? What is this
What?
bull?
Do I hear them?
Like, do you guys hear those? No way you guys hear them. Wait, let me try
Hello?
again. Harold, do you have audio
But
on
I
the
don't think
Twitch?
there's...
Do you have audio on the
Now,
Twitch?
now I have it.
Okay, I'm gonna do one text to speech. Do you hear this?
FD 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 FD
Might
FD
take some time.
FDF.
You guys hear them? What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard it.
I don't. Well.
No.
Thick.
Yeah, I don't hear that. Single source short path. Is that? It's for. Entities.
I mean, there's not like that much left on the game, to be honest. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have a main menu at all.
No, I was not thinking. I was thinking you just put straight into the game.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, it's probably enemy AI, like collisions, and like level changing.
Like collision is not like only for the. If you take for the level itself, you don't need like actually. You can just check position and see if this is close to a wall or not. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
You don't even check like collision bounce for the actual like mesh. Just check position and according to where that is in the map, what happens.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that and enemy AI and level changing. That's it. And level changing won't be too hard. I can't believe.
Yeah, no.
Also some better graphics maybe, but yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be the rough part for me. But I really should invest in that. But
well,
do you wanna?
I can make art.
You can make art.
Yeah.
I guess we'll need art.
Well, in that case, I wanna know what kind of style do you want?
We want something that works for this epic banger that Phoenix made. Let me just pull this up. Where is it? Here. This is made by Phoenix.
You know, art and music. Oh, you mean like okay? You want me to make music too? Okay.
No. Here. This is Phoenix banger.
Yeah, no, it's pretty banger. But what will the like level graphics be? Like where are we even in the game? Are we like in a cave? Are we in your house? Are we in the office?
Should I take just picture of my room? But that has textures.
Hell no.
Oh my god, that would be so freaking cool. I think that would be freaking cool though. No, we need a plan. I want just to be able to also like kind of like let you be able to do something that is cool, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, but let's write down what do we actually need to do. We still kind of have this thing over here, right? But
yeah.
Let's write down. Let's see. Should we also do a HUD? I think a HUD would be freaking cool to implement in VR.
How this like UI?
Yeah, but no. A head-up display, like it kind of like it's a thing that follows your VR headset. Wherever you look, you will still have like kind of like your health bar.
Well, I don't know, man. You do whatever.
Okay. Brah. Oh wait, do I have to do this for wait, HUD already or just debugging? No, an actual HUD. That would be the thing. But Jomama, damn. What else we need? We need enemies.
Yo, it's null the pointer.
Yeah, it's null the pointer. Welcome null the pointer. AI, and then we need BBAA. I think yeah, so we can still recognize if you shoot something, right? Oh yeah, player need to shoot.
I guess, yeah.
And I guess we just need player in general. This is like
yes, that might be good.
movement, shooting. What else does it need? That's pretty much it. What else do we need? Textures. Sound.
Yeah. Textures, music, sounds. Oh hell nah, sounds. That's gonna be hella annoying. We gotta make like a entire sound player and shit.
What can we just use SDL? We already got it.
SDL audio be like.
You know what?
When you say SDL audio, this is what I hear.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no,
What's so
man.
bad about it? I haven't used it. What's so bad?
It's shit, bro. It's shit. It doesn't have directional audio. It's stereo only.
Do we care about direction audio?
Yes,
Why?
bro. Have you ever heard directional audio?
Yes.
And you have heard stereo audio?
Yes.
Yeah, trust me, bro. There's a big difference.
You're brah. There's a difference, but it's like not like the point is just to have audio. Then if it's directional, that's just like it's like a strawberry on the top, bro. We don't really care. If you have audio, it's good, you know.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Who invited?
Or is it?
But I will put the player at the position of the map, right? I will do that. And I will start...
Yeah, you can like for loop over the map data and check if it is the 254. And if it is that, then
I think we can just actually store it once and something. Not the VS Code soundtrack, Lamau. What? There's a Visa, so why did I think I need a new pair of glasses. He originally wrote not the Visa soundtrack, Lamau. I was like, not the VS Code.
The VS Code?
You need a VS Code soundtrack.
Or is there?
What the Anjo doing? But hey, if I implement player and its movements, right? Shooting we can take in a bit later.
What tile is BBAA? What the hell is that? I got ingenting new algorithms. Yeah, axis aligned bounding box. Now more like bounded box array.
Do you wanna try to do the AABB system thing or some, or do you wanna do
AABB system? Yeah, sure.
Like
it's just like one component and one system for it, right?
Yeah, I haven't done it, so.
Okay, that's.
But you can
yeah,
do
that's
that.
what you want. Yeah.
And then I will do the player. I will try to get the player so you can spawn in on the right spot and then move around. So it's good. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Awesome. The fuck?
Okay, but I'll do the AABB for now, I guess.
Yeah.
Should the AABB be like part of the game or part of the engine?
I think that's part of the engine, right? Collision
Yeah.
detection is kind of like... You know what we actually should do?
Nope.
Nothing is part of the engine. Everything is just a module that you can pull in at any point.
Well, that's kind of what like my idea is for our next engine, you know.
Okay, we can do it for the next
But,
one.
like-
For this one, we still make things a little bit coupled, like. But I think it makes sense to have like AABB, BBAA. Just to piss people off, call it BBAA.
Yeah, sure, why not? BBAA.sig. Ah, yes. I'm not even gonna put it in a separate folder because there's like nothing else there, so.
Just a file called BBAA.
Yeah.
But yeah, that I don't know how we can.
One thing, the rigid body component. Do we even want that?
Yeah, because that one. Oh wait, that one will be. Wait. Let me think. What is the? Where's the root there? Rigid body. This would basically be the. Wait, no. This is just for physics, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't see a direct need for it, to be honest.
Yeah,
So,
no.
I think no, we are just adding it because that's just a classic thing that exists basically in engines, but we don't really need it.
Yeah.
Well,
I can remove it then.
Actually, don't we need it for the force? Which direction we will make things walk?
Well, we can use it for that, I guess.
Yeah, keep it. Forget what.
But should I make like a physics thing in that case?
Yeah, actually the AABB only needs to check for.
Yeah, but I mean, if I make like a physics folder,
Yeah.
and that has like the rigid body and the BBAA component stuff, you know.
What? You make a physics? Yeah. How are we even thinking this? Like, we still don't really separate things. We have, well, yeah, you said we probably won't have issues with it, even though like every entity will check collision with itself. I think it won't be that slow, right? It won't, right?
If computers are fast, man, you don't gotta worry.
I'm worried. I'm super worried.
Bro, our ECS is using hash maps, like...
I'm super worried.
I don't think it can get much worse.
I'm super worried.
But I'm gonna make like a physics thing then,
Yeah.
I guess. And
Yeah.
that's gonna be the
I am
rigid
Lucas
body and
Hater.
the
I hate
system for
Lucas.
that.
I am Lucas
Yeah.
to, like,
Hater. I
apply
hate
force
Lucas.
or
I am
something.
Lucas Hater. I hate
Alright.
Lucas. I am Lucas Hater. I hate
Yeah.
Lucas. I am Lucas Hater.
do
I
we-
hate
That
Lucas.
takes
I
in,
am
like,
Lucas Hater. I hate
how do
Lucas.
we-
I am
wait,
Lucas Hater.
because
I
every
hate
time we
Lucas. I am
move
Lucas Hater. I hate
somewhere-
Lucas. I am Lucas Hater. I
How
hate
do
Lucas. I am
we
Lucas Hater. I hate
check-
Lucas.
Using like the AABB, right?
Yeah.
That thing needs to always like make sure that it's not colliding with something else, right? But how will that thing
Yeah.
know?
Because we query.
But if you say like, okay, you have two entities. Let's say you have two, right? And they move into each other. Then you get to the collision system. What will it do when it sees that, oh, these two cannot move like this?
Well, then it's just gonna put its position back a bit until
But-
it isn't colliding.
But how does it know towards? Okay, I guess you can take from the rigid body. You can see from which which direction.
Well, you can
it-
see what direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is the thing that is so simple about AABB.
Yeah. Okay.
My bad, BBAA.
Yeah, BBAA. Wait, Cheesecake said something and my thing doesn't work for some reason. Lucas, I'm a hater. I hate Lucas. I'm Lucas hater. I hate. Why do you hate me? What did I do?
Why not?
Well, okay, fair enough, but Let's put some music on.
What should our physics engine be called?
It should be physics engine. Oh, you mean?
What?
But wait. Why do you need a
Yes,
physics engine right now?
Because well, it's only called like physics engine, but it's mostly a simple as rigid body and a simple AABB.
Oh,
It's more. That's kind of physics, you know.
okay, I guess. Yeah, it's wait. You mean the physics system? I'm just trying to see what the fuck we're talking about. What?
Yeah, physics system or whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
but it's gonna be two different systems. But yeah, sure.
Wait, what?
But no, don't think about it.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Big mistake.
There you see, that was your first mistake.
Really?
But wait, where is this, like, you have, in the map generator, you create already, like, the
spawn and the end.
Yeah, you have start, and then, what is the end?
And also, no, we are not gonna store those, okay, man? Just for loop over the array.
What? But isn't this cheaper to store them? Because it's gonna take,
No.
it might take, like, if you have, like, 1,000 by 1,000, it's gonna take 10,000.
About 0, it's gonna take like 0.00000000001 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be slower than just storing them and maybe doing a memory access.
Debatable.
No, because memory access is like 200
I think
clock cycles. And iterating through a for loop, you still have to do, you know, the plus additionally, which is like, what is it, 2 clock cycles? So if we only had like 200, then it would be even. Or 100. But we're gonna have like probably 10,000. Worst case scenario. So then it's just much easier, better to just have it stored.
Well, we don't like storing stuff, okay?
But in this case, it would make more sense to do it.
No, this ain't C, man. We don't store random as shit. Isn't that right, Cheesecake?
It's not random, bruh.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
We don't like to clutter up the structs now, do we?
Well, we do. We do.
No.
Creating a whole for the
Cheesecake.
first. No, that doesn't make. What is with start is the starting point. What is the end point? Where do you say that? Oh, it's just
That's
after
the goal. That's kind of where you want to go, right?
Yeah, but
That is that end.
he only heard cheesecake, right?
Okay. So Lucas wants to store the start position of this thing, but I want to just loop over all of the tiles and then find the start position. So, what do you think, Cheesecake? Either we store random garbage in the struct or we for loop over the garbage.
Oh, Lucas, just listen to how I'm doing my own thing right now.
Yeah, exactly.
No. In this case,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
what I thought.
It doesn't. There's no benefit in that. Now it will be slower if you iterate through the whole thing. Nah, bro. Nah.
Nah, but it's like barely slower, man. Like
Barely?
okay,
Nah.
a computer is hella fast. It doesn't matter. Like both of the
Yeah,
things
if it
are
doesn't matter,
probably
then we
just
can
as
keep
fast.
it in memory. It's just easier to access creating a random for loop. So.
No, because
Correct.
it clutters up the struct. We don't like clutter.
But two for loops doesn't clutter it up the code at all. Nah, bruh.
Well, that's different between memory and logic clutter. Logic clutter we can have a shit on, but memory clutter, I don't know, man.
Bruh.
We don't want to mess up this beautiful struct now, do we?
I'm already started messing it up, bro.
Ah, hell no.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Who invited?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing.
And you know what will be super cool? We don't even need to create new variables here. We can just reuse the same self here. Boom. Look at that.
You're gonna notice something, and I'm not gonna help you with it.
What's up? What am I gonna noting?
It's a super difficult error. Trust me, super difficult.
Do I need to do pointer here?
No.
Ah, okay.
Well, yes, actually.
No, do I?
But that wasn't the error.
Why would I? Wait, what? Why the fuck do we? Ah, okay, just expand.
Because they're mutating it.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I'll tell you on one condition.
What is this one condition?
Okay, it's that you replace all of the self in here, like the type self, with at uppercase T, HIS, parentheses, you know.
What?
Yeah, so that you replace the self with this. Like the type.
But then I have to do it at
In here.
all. It's all wrong.
Bro, don't you have like a replacement thing in VS Code?
Oh yeah, but you know. And I have to double click it, and I have to rename symbol to add this. You know, it's just not worth it. You know, it takes so much time. What the fuck?
You failed.
That's
Oh
a
my God.
bullshit.
I actually failed at that.
I'm not even gonna
copy paste.
No, I cannot copy paste
Oh,
because
hell
it's
no.
broken, that thing. And with
Oh my
the,
God. And also I replaced tile map also. Like tile map where you're using it, you know. As the self.
why is
Seems like
this?
the
Why is
to
this not
mesh.
expect a parameter list? What the fuck is wrong here?
Well, you're doing at this, but it's a function. So you just add parentheses.
Parentheses? Like this?
At the end of this, this is a function. It's not some random ass variable.
Nah, bruh.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it.
What do you mean you're not gonna do it?
I'm just not gonna do it. It's too much effort now.
Bruh. I can't tell that you're stupid. And then you also gotta change tile map to this.
No,
It's in the two model.
It's better to
Yes,
just say tile
yes.
map. I should actually do all of this at least the tile map. Yeah, you're right.
You know what? The C community, they are divided between using self and this, but no one likes to use the actual name of it. That's just illegal, man.
Like, this makes sense in the case if you don't know the type, but if you know the type, I think you should just write the type.
No. You should use this.
You weird, man.
No, this is SIG. Bro. Congrats. Okay, well, the error is that you have to assign the start X and start Y. So go to the top and just do equal 0 on both of them.
Well,
Yeah, at the top. Not here. Top. In the field. Exact, yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Because you're not defining it otherwise. Okay, great. Now it's done.
Bruh, I could have figured that out.
Actually, it wouldn't actually have caused any issues because when you do alloc, it always just puts everything to 0, so it doesn't actually matter.
Anyway. Crazy.
Also, one thing, can you rename the engine/input folder to lowercase? Mm.
Engine what?
The input folder is camel case. Not okay.
Where?
It's inside of the engine. Inside of engine. You see input. It's a little above, like three different things
Oh,
above.
the folder.
Yeah. It's uppercase, bro. It should be. It's all lowercase.
Oh no, now everything is gonna break.
Yes, but it's for a good cause.
The universal soundtrack should be your intro, Lucas. I think it would be quite copyrighted, you know.
What? No, I can't imagine that.
You can make a ripoff of it. Just
Yes.
completely awful one, just da 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 boom boom.
That should be.
Yeah, let's do that. Bro, just benchmark. Damn, we should benchmark our...
Just a little gap then.
Jesus Christ. Hey, stop that fucking sound, bro. Fuck. Should I...
That's a punishment for all
Is
your
the player
crimes.
a engine specific component or a game?
Oh, I don't know.
I think we could make it a game thingy.
That sounds great.
No, it has to be an engine.
Or does it?
Because I'm thinking about the renderer, right?
Or are you?
I don't even have like a big mustache, but still I like to twist it and pull on it.
Do you?
But I mean, like, we do have the renderer right here. Harold.
Huh?
I said something.
Huh? Or did you?
But right here.
No.
No?
Or was I joking?
But you can see here,
No one
right?
knows.
Here, right?
Yeah, can I know?
Fucking Christ. This takes... I mean, we could also take this logic away from here, but this is basically how we figure out all of the projection and view, right?
Or is it?
How is this actually supposed to be kind of like... Because this is the pose inside of the VR room that you're at, right? Am I supposed to take also in the position of the player and add it to this pose, right? Kind of, maybe? I think so.
No one knows. Or do they?
No, that doesn't make sense. Or does it? Yeah, it does make sense. But the thing that I'm wondering, like, this should be taken from a struct called the player And not just view, right? But view. Oh, yikers, yikers, yikers. Because view comes in from here, it comes in from here. There it is. And this happens at the beginning of render. It doesn't necessarily have to happen at the beginning of render. Locate views, no. Like, this logic could be taken away from here. And then this is the only thing that has to happen at the beginning of render. Acquire swap chain, right? And then the other things could be taken away where I get the locations and everything to another place. Basically input polling.
Or is it?
And at the same when I poll the input, I could take into account the position of the player, and then I could make this offset work with that.
Yeah, that sounds good, but can you though?
Are we getting tired?
I don't know. Are we?
Cheesecake is also starting to go, or do we?
Yeah. But is he?
But because I could do that outside, and then I could just use it inside of here, and then that could be pulled. Harold is doing a good job with that soundboard, or is he? Harold, what?
Oh, my bad. Wrong one. Wait.
What the fuck?
Oh, the wrong one. Wait.
Break from the ants.
Oh, wrong one. My bad. Oh, maybe this one. Oh no, that was also the wrong one. But I found it. Ah, yeah, I'm doing very good.
Bruh.
Or am I?
Or are you? But I think that makes sense. Like, we don't really need a space though that comes also from update, right? But that just passes in as a parameter. It's nothing more than that. Like, yeah, we can still pull the things even though the frame got fucked, because that doesn't really. But then I could store it in a kind of like, then the player, like, kind of like controller, would you call it, would be like kind of its own input context or player context, I guess. And there you could have
Lucas,
like,
what happened to the YouTube UI? What is it?
What are you talking
Go
about?
to YouTube. What did they do to the UI?
Wait, just normal YouTube.
Bro, like, yeah, play a video or something. Any video, you can play your own
The whole
videos or
web page
anything.
already looks different.
Yeah, no, but press any video.
I want to find a funny video
Like this
to
is
watch.
this.
Oh, they added a new devlog.
Yo, that guy.
Yeah, what?
Wait, you don't have the weird UI? What?
I have some rounding corners, but nothing more than that.
I'm gonna send you what I have.
What the fuck do you have?
Wait, I'm gonna send it to you.
Ew, what is that? Ooh, brother. Ooh,
Hey, brother.
brother. Ooh.
Also, here's a good video.
What?
I sent you a video also. I want you to watch on stream.
I swear, if it's the glob, I am a.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's a flashbang. Thank God I have some
Yes.
bad internet connection. I can't have that.
No, it's not a flashback. I can't imagine that. Just play the video.
Flashbang.
Ah, how beautiful, right?
Yeah, crazy. It's a bit bad. I don't know how do engines or like other places do it, because like if you have multiple cameras, you want this renderer to use that specific camera, right? With its appropriate. Well, I guess if I make it a player input, you could have multiple player inputs, and then you would just call render for each and every one of those, and then you could, or cameras. You have a render for each camera, and each camera would have its own. Ah, ooh. But do they actually? So they have like. How the fuck do you do it? You know when you have. You can have multiple cameras in a game engine, you know?
Yeah.
How do they, like, they have to call wait and end frame on those things in
Multi-threaded.
guess. Oh, and then the
One
game.
thing, can you
Yeah.
can you play Wither Storm Go Bang from your test server for the bot?
No, is this no? I swear to God, if it's the, I'm not gonna play it.
No, it's just the Wither Storm.
Fortnite balls, I'm gay. Fortnite like boys, I'm gay. Not like boys, artistic kid.
Did you play it also?
No, I don't even know how that played 2 times. Like genuinely. Bro. I don't even have Nitro, I can't play.
What the fuck? Okay. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, no, I actually don't have Nitro. You can even check on my profile.
I swear you paid
Or
some extra.
can you?
I swear you paid like an extra subscription just to get it working like that. You know, you just pay like $5 a month just for the sound effect.
Yeah, for real.
But I'm just like, how would they? Like, they must have a swap chain for each camera, right? Let's see if Gemini can answer this question.
I'm gonna get water, BRB.
Say the Vulcan. For each camera object. Don't create a new subject for each camera. Which a Vulkan single swap chain is typically used for a single window. But for each camera, swap chain and camera. Swap chain is collection of images buffer that application can render to its represents the rendering with like cameras on the other hand are a high level concept in a game engine. A camera defines the viewpoint or perspective from which the scene is rendered. A camera engine might have multiple cameras for different purposes such as main player view, minimap or split screen. As multiple cameras, it renders the scene multiple times. Different cameras' perspective that of each rendering a pass is combined in a single final image. The final composite image is what gets submitted to the single swap chain for presentation on the screen. Single swap chain. A Vulkan swap chain is tied to a single window or display. Split screen game. Both players you use are being rendered to the same window, the same. Well, I guess it's the same way I do for the VR headset in that case. But no, but I have separate swap chain for, or a separate image. Wait, no, I have separate image, but I don't have a separate swap chain. Alright? No, 2. And then I also have a third one just for the Vulkan one. And I pass in here and I count 2.
I'm back.
Hello.
You wanna know how much I've written for the physics engine so far?
2 lines of code.
0.
Damn, I overestimated you.
You did it by like 200%.
Yeah. Then you would have written it. Then you would have written 0.5 lines.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I do create one. So that means I could probably also, I wouldn't have to create another swap chain for my spectator view. I could use the same one. Maybe. No, because this one needs to know to what surface to render to.
Should I name the BBAA component BBAA collider or just BBAA?
What about just collider?
No.
BBAA is good enough. I think we all will know what it means.
Yeah.
Then a separate swap chain would be required for each surface. Swap chain surface. Fundamental relationship between in Vulkan is the swap chain is tied to a surface. A surface is a drawable area which is usually a single window or display monitors. Single monitor window. Camera runs a single monitor when a split screen surface, therefore only one swap chain is needed. Ah, okay. That's why it's starting. Okay, now things are starting to make sense. Ah. Okay. But still a renderer. So, you don't really... Yeah, even if you had multiple... You don't have... If you had multiple cameras, and you would like to render them all on the screen, you would just, like... tell it where on the image this camera would be displayed. But if you have multiple windows, then you need a separate swap chain. So, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So then I don't have to be concerned about that, really. And then I can actually just input here. Because here we pull the events. And if you think about it in this kind of with how we do init renderer, my bad. Here, we begin the frame. There's all of this stuff here. And then we say wait frame, begin frame, right? And then after we have begun the frame, we poll the events. And in poll events, motherfucker. It doesn't find it. Well, whatever. I know what I need to find. Here we could add, yeah, because here we will poll both the SDL and we will also do the poll action. And then here we could do for the. I think that's perfectly legal. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. was a good pee. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Oh no.
No? Alright, too bad.
I would never.
Really?
We can, now for just simplicity, I can do something really fucked up, you know, as I usually do.
Yes, you should. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, yes, yes. We can say that when we go through the renderer, it's fun. I like kind of like trying to break down the thing that I have written and just like try to like even deeper understand what the fuck is going on, you know? Because we can do it in here. Like we have the renderer here. It takes in the XR space. Yeah, but I'm not concerned about. I'm actually concerned about the view. The view comes from here, but now I don't have access to that shit anymore. Fuck pants. Fuck pants. Fuck pants. This would always also be better to pass the con. I already have the world. Why am I doing it like this? What the fuck am I doing?
By the way, do we have a way of getting delta time?
No, we don't. Do you want to add that?
No.
But isn't it just, we could literally just keep it in a variable in the resources, and then you can just, through resources, ask for it. It always updates every loop iteration.
Well, you can, but also I don't know if we really want to make a physics system based on that.
But the physics system, well, that depends, like...
Oh, well, you can fix it later. I'll just do like a delta time variable that for now can just be like 0.016, which is the usual, so...
What?
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Yeah, oh, yeah, great, okay. How great? Well, thank you.
What? Just, it's literally just doing in our main loop, just... what?
Particular, yeah.
It's like, okay, I must have
okay,
said
yeah.
3 lines of code, but like it's almost 3 lines of code, bro. Come on.
Yeah, so you can make it, yes. Fabulous, how great, thank you.
Say bread. I won't say bread because you ask. So I will never
Oh,
say
yeah,
bread.
you won't say bread?
No, I won't
Yeah.
say bread.
Can you say what Terry said once?
Just compile with my fucking compiler.
Well, there was something more in that sentence.
You're a fucking something, I don't know. No, it's not even that.
I was asking you because I didn't remember.
Ah. Yikers.
Yeah.
I don't remember either.
Yeah, that is very yikers.
It's a big yikers. But I will actually... This is kind of pathetic what I'm doing. Why am I doing it like this? Well, I guess it's an artifact from the past. From the good old days when we used to shit our pants and hell was nice.
I will still do that.
I will go in here in the... Well, I guess I could do it in the input context. We can do it in the input. Yeah, we can do it in... I will just say... I will do a player pos x. This will not look good, but the point is not to look good. The point is to make it work. Right?
Right.
So...
Right.
And then we'll do... Let's do for all of the x, y, z. This could actually be used your math library. But I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it like this because this is fine.
Because it's disgusting.
Yes. Because this is just a I just wanna see that I can get our player on the right spot. That's what I wanna see. And that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go sleep because...
Really?
Yeah, and it's getting later, right? But now we should have in here, we should have the we want to get the resource, and we want the input constant. Input text, right? Just to see that it works. Do I have? I do not. This is from the engine still. Wait, don't I update shit in here? What? Oh, I'm still using the old one. Well, that's probably something I should do tomorrow. Wow, connecting. Wow. Fix input. Well, I guess it will be context. Input work. That this is way more than this is all I need to know what I need to do tomorrow, but
You know, as I'm making this physics system, I'm slowly realizing this might be extremely slow, but don't think about it.
yeah, because the thing will be so fast, you know, like the computers are fast.
That they are though, so it won't matter, but still.
Let's see, so I can do in here, you can take the context dot player, yeah, I have to take this away from here now and put it in the actual context over here. It's okay. Player.x, and player.x will be equal to the map, no, not mag, map dot startx, perfect, and ctx dot player post dot set will be equal to map dot y, like so. And then when we go into the renderer, we can, it's gonna be disgusting, I know, but it will work. You see here, render I, yes, render I here. We can take here, you have this. So what we can do here is we can get the world context. We should not do it here, but you know, it's an artifact from the past, and I'm gonna take advantage of it just to see this in action. And it's it's gonna break, I believe, but you know, it will be fun if it breaks as well. So
Very.
yes,
I agree.
yes.
Totally.
So we will not actually mutate this one. It can be a const. And then context here, we do this. It's gonna be awful. Context dot player plus x. Yeah, actually we need to do plus. And then for that set, plus context player dot set. And this will not. We're not using y, but we can still put it here, just because why not? Otherwise it will be inconsistent. And if I for some reason start to use it, then I will be like super confused. Why is it not doing its thing? Now this will be interesting because it probably won't compile because I changed the name of the folder. But we should be in the right spot. Let's see. Yes, in input. What the fuck? Where is this coming from? It says the root. And then this is from renderer. And also input should not even exist anymore. Oh yeah, but I still have that also. I'm gonna... That one should be moved to the input file. I will add it to do it tomorrow. Bruh, I'm gonna do this. And remove input.sig from render. Right. That's all that matters, but oh my, okay, a little bit matters, a little bit. And let's see, map start cannot assign to constant self start. Motherfucker. How is this a const? Ah, because this, no. Harold, how is this a constant?
How that is a constant? Well, it's because that needs to be a pointer. And it's because the variable itself that you have the instance is a constant. So the tile map thingy must be a variable.
I see.
Which means going to the main. And then, yeah, just change the stuff to be a variable. The tile map thing.
This?
Yeah.
Huh. But didn't complain. Well,
You see,
anyways.
that's also kind of why I didn't like to store memory like that, because then you have to make it mutable and shit.
Mutable is good.
No, mutable is bad. And you're trying to use it as an F32 or something.
Yeah, I need it as an F32 because then it will work with the...
Yeah, I used to float from it.
Yeah, I think, let me just verify that that's what I want to do first. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Then that one will be happy. No, what the fuck do I want to do? I want to do float to int. No, int from... I want to do a float from int. Well, slight inconvenience, I guess. There's a tiny inconvenience. Oh shit! The program crashed. My computer crashed. Not my computer. I don't know what happened.
Or
yes,
did it?
Session is lost. Connector reset by peer. Oh. It probably was because I have been running so fucking long that the thing just literally died. Let me start this beautiful Monado service once more. You know, guys, if the thing just dies all of a sudden, I would like to say that you have been a wonderful audience. What do you think of Vim? Vim is
Or were they? What?
Vim is pretty cool, but NeoVim is better, I would say.
Or is it?
Oh, man. Wait, did my VS Code die? What the fuck? Yeah, I should probably not just... I should probably leave the scale as it is if I'm just gonna teleport myself to the right spot, right? I shouldn't mess around with any of these parameters. Otherwise, this is not gonna be very good. Maybe I could make it a bit lower down so I would be a bit higher up, but no, still nothing. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm on the right spot though. What the fuck? Where am I? I just see a thin slice of shit. Okay, if I put this to 0, why is my brain not braining here? Then it should keep 0 in all of those, and now it should be like normal. No? Oh, what was that? That's so weird.
Lucas, PR.
I think my Monado service is broken. I'm not even
I
like...
think you're broken.
Oh, no, that is correct. Okay. What kind of PR do we do? Shit physics, amazing. I love shit physics. How much poop? I can't test. Hashtag trust, bro. You need to test it.
I can't, bro. You have some weird ass binding. I can't. I see like invalid object. I can't do anything, man.
What do you mean invalid object?
So just trust it, man. But it won't be too bad to fix if it doesn't work.
No, like what do you mean invalid
Hashtag
object?
trust.
What do you mean invalid object?
Well, what is it that I get? Oh no, it's actually my bad. It's unable to unpack Git files and an invalid object. Yeah, it's like the STL binding thing.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't test it. Okay, there's just no possibility of it. So just hashtag trust. Okay.
Bro, no.
Like what could happen? It's one system.
No. The problem is not that. No, the thing that I wanted you to be able to run it. That's the problem.
Oh well, that's never happening.
Well, then we need to pause this whole project until that's happening.
Hell no. That would take like infinite time, bro.
No.
There's a pretty easy solution actually, and it's just not using the still binding. But that's also annoying to do, so yeah, nah.
So wait, it's just the
It's
STL binding that is
fine.
problematic for you.
Yeah. But it's fine. Like I don't need to be able to run it.
Well, it would be good to have multiple pieces to test shit out, you know.
We have you and you. Oh, we have you also.
Ah, well, yeah.
But hashtag trust, okay?
Yeah.
I did change the main file, but you can just not accept the main file if you don't want to do merge conflict stuff.
I think I will I will accept it tomorrow. I will let you have some more time to think about it.
What?
Yes.
I don't want to think more about it.
You need to. Am I stupid?
Yes.
If I do X, Y, and Z, this shouldn't be any... I don't understand, because I do this X, Y, and Z. Let me just try if I do CTX. I'm gonna make it to an actual static map. I think 19 was good, right? And then if I start this, there. I don't know why I'm flipping so much, because I haven't changed the logic in the actual I think it's just that the runtime service crashed once, so now it's just completely fucked. But now, if I add, let's say, ctx dot player pause, and then set should be further there. No, set should be backwards. So if I do set is equal to, let's say 5. That should be me as moving it forward. So it should be like, yeah. But it went a bit more than I expected. Or is it a bit less than I expected? And then if I do a 5... And then if I do ctx that player pause that x is equal to 5, then I should be more into it. I should be like, yeah. And then if I do a, let's take us a bit higher. So I do ctx dot player dot y 5, then I should be a bit higher up. Alright. I don't know, it's tripping like hell. Okay, let's see. But now, if I just try to do this one, right? And we'll just not do these two. Should be spawning at, what the fuck? Like in the right spot. Well, this is not the start. This is like 0, 0. I should be over there. Inte vittua. Why am I over here? Fuck. What the fuck did I do wrong? What the fuck? Do I have the coordinates completely wrong in my mind? Are they flipped? What if I do a minus sign in front of this? Can I do...
That's a
Can I do this? Is that... I don't know, this might be completely wrong. Nah, okay. Yeah, I cannot do on a U size, but can I do a minus after? Multiplied... How the fucking shit? At panic. If true. std.debug.print pos x dot this no field name start. Ah. Why? Alright. $74. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a too crazy of a number. Quite a reasonable one. And if I run it again, it should say same number because I'm using a predefined seed. 74 and 71. Yeah. So 74 and 71. Yeah. So these are valid values. I just don't think I'm on the right spot. Because if I change them to 5, but this might also be that I'm too far away. I shouldn't be like moving that. Let's see if I say just, let's take myself a bit lower down. Yeah, I shouldn't. That is more than 5 tiles. That is like 10. Okay, so I'm just moving too fast. But I have the ratio to be 1 to 1. Don't I? Scale is just 1. And am I not moving the whole world?
Wait, Lucas, I'm like making an ECS right now, you know, because I want to practice in case we're gonna make that game ending that you talked about, you know.
Yeah.
And I found out something extremely nice. Okay,
What?
you're gonna love this.
Okay.
So, I got an idea. You know the query for like the entities?
Yeah.
Yeah. What if you could instead have like a run system function, and then in there you can, you know, pass whatever you want to the function, but you can also pass a query. So you can just tell it like, hey, I want this query, you know. And then this is kind of handles it. So it would, if you want to pass like an allocator and maybe like a string, you know, like, I don't know, hello, and also like a context for the rendering, for example, you could do that. But you can also like query. So the like run system has a separate parameter for just the things that you want to query for, you know.
I think I don't understand.
Wait, I can send you a code example maybe.
You can also sketch a mirror.
Actually, code. Yeah, I can sketch a mirror.
Do it here, where I am just above the next day's information.
Yeah. Sure, I'm coming.
Yeah.
It's just loading, you know. Mirror is very fast.
Yeah, it's super slow.
What? No, it's super fast. It's the fastest in the world.
I'm still confused. Because I'm loading in.
Okay, I'm like kinda in now.
Scaling.
Where are you at? There you are.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here. So, this is gonna be like our system, for example. So we have like fine system,
Yeah.
and you know, yeah, it's FN. I mean, at least in Kotlin. Let's say that this system returns void, and we might want to pass in the ECS itself, you know. So we could have like that, and we maybe want to pass in an allocator, the use, bam, and then we could have like, let's say we have a component called transform. We could have like transforms, bam. Okay, great, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I'm thinking that if you could have like your ECS implementation here, you know, like bam, and then you could have ECS run system, bam, and then you could pass in the system that we made, you know, which is system, and then you can pass in like some custom parameters in here, like ECS, because we want to pass the ECS, you know. We can pass in our allocator, and then over here we can have another field for the query, right? And then we could do like I don't know, like query. That wouldn't really look like that at all, but whatever. But we could also have another one of these systems. And let's say this one doesn't actually want an allocator. Okay? And maybe it doesn't even want the ACS. But it just the like transforms. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now over here, we could do ACS run system. And we could give this a system. Well, this one is also called system. We can name it system 2 maybe. Okay.
Yeah.
And then in here, we wouldn't actually pass any custom parameters, but we do want to pass the query, you know,
Yeah.
and bam. Yeah. Like, isn't this super good? Right?
So you can.
So you can like selectively choose what you want to pass.
But at this point, I started to wonder, why do we even? Why not just make a normal function call to all of this, then having them run through the ECS at that point?
Now that is a very good question, but like I'm thinking that, well, it depends on how you do the query. If you make the query just return the raw values, which you could do, then you could just do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like currently, the thing for the query is like you do like this, you know, and all of that. And if you do that for every single thing, you know, that's gonna be a little annoying. Or so if you're gonna have to do like this and then system and. But if you make the query be like a little like nicer, just return like a tuple or something, or like an array of tuples.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, maybe Cheesecake was right. ECs are better.
What?
Well, yeah, there's something called an EC, which is basically just an ECS without the systems. So kind of what you were talking about now, like if we would do
But I still
instead
like.
this like system.
I mean, I still like the idea that the system can use other systems, like context or something like that. That they're just functions. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I still
Yeah.
like that we can access, like, for example, the input of the player. Like,
Yeah.
that's just, like, even though it's like, I still use those input information to understand, like, where is the player at. Like, I'm keeping track.
But that's kind of why we can pass the ECS to our systems, like if we want, because the ECS can still like do set resource and get resource, you know.
But then I think that's just overkill to do the thing that you do, because you already have the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. So this would probably just be better if you could do like, you know, ECS.query and then like just tell it what things you want, like the transform. Yeah, that would probably be a lot better.
Yeah, that can still make sense, I think.
Yeah, but like this would still be nice, right? Yeah. And also one advantage of this is like let's say you have in another file, maybe like engine, let's see, you could have like a pub file called engine, and you could like give it all the shit that you would ever need possibly, like the, you know, the ECS, the allocator, and that stuff. Bam, bam. Okay, great. And then you could do in the main, you could just do like engine dot, well, I don't know, run or something. And then it could do all the systems for the engine, and it wouldn't be very like verbose in the main. Yeah, and that would kind of also make so the user doesn't have to worry about the order of things, you know, because it's just one function they got add.
Yeah. We should actually try to make it
Yeah,
so that,
and they can,
you know how other engines does it, that you can, the user just has this kind of like, you don't really see the engine code at any point, or you have to be concerned. You just have like a main function that you start writing in, you know.
Mm.
That's kind of what I would still like to get
Well,
to, but I don't know, like, for now I think it's still like better for us just to produce faster stuff that just let everything be a little bit like coupled in a way, you know, because it's like we are more concerned about the code than actually the user friendliness.
yeah. But one thing also with NSS, we were talking about the modules before, you know, where like the rendering system could contain itself or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could, you know, I thought about that, and we could probably do that still. So if we had like a rendering, like render.sig, and then we had like a, you know, a struct, and this has like the VK instance and like a one in it, you know, all this stuff here.
Yeah.
And it can just do kind of whatever it wants, like a normal struct. And then we could do like ecs.add module, and then you could do like the render.module or something. You know, and then we could still have the modules, but we could also make so every module gets uploaded to the ECS resources, so you can still access it, you know, in systems.
I guess, yeah. We have to, like,
yeah.
It's actually pretty cool. Like you're already thinking about that. So that's fucking amazing. Holy shit. But let's.
Yeah, bro. You know.
I think we should still focus on like this one, but it's a good idea. Like I'll start the planning. Like how do we structure the next project?
Yeah, because I think the ECS is gonna be like the most important thing, kinda. You know.
You know what I actually think?
So yeah.
Just hyped about the next project already, and we're still like not completed with this one, but. I think the next project.
Yeah, but we're pretty close with this one.
Yeah, but the next project will be. I almost want to dare to say it will be so much easier because we will not be involving OpenXR.
No OpenXR.
Yes.
Yeah. Just normal goddamn Windows for one time. Yes. Normal keyboard input. Wow, revolutionary.
I don't know, man. Like the OpenXR has fucked me so many times when I'm trying to figure shit out. Like but
yeah, like OpenXR is such a shit API.
Well, it's still better than like what the alternatives would be compared to it. Like, and also
there are no alternatives.
Well, that would be to directly communicate to each software's hardware.
I don't know.
Like OpenXR is still like a really great in that sense. I wouldn't be able to even create as close as a good API to what they have done still. So.
Yeah.
It's really impressive still, and I to be honest, I still like Kronos Group's APIs. Like I think they're good, but like I think just the sheer complexity of having like OpenXR with Vulkan makes it just so many things to think about. And I'm like fuck, but it's starting to make a little bit of sense the more I'm like breaking it, you know.
Yeah, yes.
But now I don't understand. Wait, you can leave that there. But could you help me real quick with figuring this shit out? I don't understand. Like,
yes,
I'm trying to not this thing here. You see, I put the position to 5 and 5 in the X and Z, right? And then I have height 1. Yeah. And then you can see in here also like here all over the world, right? And I put the scale to be 1. And the position, so it should be 1-to-1 scale, like everything should be 1 meter, because that's what we do in the map here when you generate the vertex. They literally have a hole like 1. So one position should be 1 vertex or mesh movement, right?
Yes.
Yes. But it isn't. I put it in 5. You can see it. That's the left corner over there. That's 0, 0.
Yeah.
But I'm still in like this spot.
But the total scale for the map entity, is that still like 0.1?
It's 1. I just in the main here I can show you.
Yeah, okay.
I did put it back to 1, 1. All of it. I don't know why, why.
It's gonna be 1, 1, 1. You don't actually have to specify it, and same for position.
Yeah.
But you can do it. It's fine.
Well, I can just
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
eh?
that will work.
What the fuck?
The default is 1.
But why am I way over here now?
That's a good question. Wait, look down maybe. Is there like... Oh, there's nothing here.
No, I don't... Like, I'm like halfway through the map now. What the fuck? Wait, what do we actually do in the transform?
Okay.
Oh! Haha. The default is not...
Oh.
It's
Wait, who put to do
I
that?
did. I did.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, still this. I don't understand
Wait,
like how
look.
it's...
But, like, do you have a nice way of showing where the spawn is?
It's at 74,
So you know.
71.
Yep, that doesn't tell you much.
It does, but it's like, this is not 71, 70. Well, I'm putting my forcefully, I'm putting myself as 5-5. Like in code, I'm forcefully telling...
Maybe it's something to do with the... Are you setting the, like, pose for Vulcan here?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
just the...
so in here, you see I put this is in a context, right?
Yeah.
Then in the renderer, here, when I create the... Wait, this is the men. This is the men. Here, I do this. I take the view position. So this is like offset in the room, right? And then I add this player position.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Maybe try not setting the pose. Just like setting it to 0-0 always or something. Just like changing the world, like the player position.
I mean, one way we could try this out is to, like, if I do this, let's see, I will just yank the line, paste it, and then I will comment it out, and just to see that my understanding is correct, right? We can do this. Oops, that's a bit too many. We can do this, and now I can just say, because I know it will be at 74, because I have a predefined seed, 171. That's where the starting position should be. Yeah, now I'm not using the CTX. I don't know what happened to the whole world. It's... What the fuck? Oh my god. What? How did that happen? No, how did... That shouldn't affect the rendering of the thing. Like, it should still render the same thing. It should just be in a weird position. Right? How did that affect the...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. There's no way the world is so large that it's not even in render distance. That I don't believe for even 5 cents. No. Or is it? Is there over there like a little... What if I scale it down? But then I'm in the complete wrong spot as well. Let's see if I just scale the world down a little bit. Let's also not do the player cube.
Bro, the Minecraft music right now is not banging.
Not at all. Or actually, wait. Do I ever call init player? I don't, right? Ow. Subsystem. No, I don't call it. Good. But if I go in here, and let's take it back, and let's make it, scale it down a bit. Yeah, now it's way over there. So the world is even larger. What the fuck? 74. But I know that's the right spot to be in. And how did it even work? How did this run? Because I didn't take... Oh wait, but I do consider orientation. But I don't consider position. Yeah, okay. Let me just do 1-1-1. So if I move the headset... Wait, why is it moving the headset? What the fuck? It should not be... should not even be considering the headset position. I should just be considering its orientation. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But this is 11111. That's not right either. Oh my god. You know what? I think I will sleep on this issue. I will not try to figure it out right now. I will get back to this. Yeah. Alright. I will leave it at that for now. We'll take care of it tomorrow. Alright. Is there anything you want to say to the beautiful people at the stream, Harold?
Lucas should not use the struct name in the method declarations. He should use at this.
Alright. And
Yeah, so